You thought I was joking, didn't you? About Fields of Skellig. For the entire time we're in Skelliga. I mean it. Until we go back to Novigrad, that music is always going to play during every pre-stream. Tempting to put on the Wind Waker music, the Great Sea. But nah, that's for Meeman. Today is going to be more politics. Because Skelligers still need to get their new king. We've done a job for Blue Boy Lugos. And nobody cares that we didn't respect the obligation we're supposed to do by demanding payment, but who cares? Lugos is a jerk. And ultimately, Lugos got what he wanted. His son brought through the cave safely. So that leaves Ceres, her bro. Might be it, just those two, I think. There's somebody on Ferro, I forget who it is. Alright, so, oh, you know what? I'll probably come here for the arena, because that's what that is. Okay, Aurelia Harbor's gonna wait then. So, first test of the day. Does the boat work? Boat works. That is fortuitous, that is auspicious. An ugly baby is not going to be what we're doing. Possession? Unvik. Unvik is a bit longer than possession. So we'll go down to Unvik first. How's my weight? 52? Okay. 4,500 ambiguous travel distances away. Oh well, guess that means plenty of stuff to pick up along the way. Let me see how bright it looks. It looks dark on my end, right? Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty bright, actually. I'm envious. Looking at the stream itself on the laptop, it's so bright and vibrant. Looking at my desktop computer's monitor, it's so amazingly dark. And they're right next to each other, too. Oops. That's not laptop. Wind Waker music is getting to me. I saw that tiny bump next to that rock, I thought, oh my. Sort of those cannon ships from Wind Waker. Big bloop from bouncing on the waves. Thought Big Octo. At some point. I was gonna say at some point I gotta fish out the Wii U. And replay some Wind Waker my own time. But nah. It was a guinea pig, wasn't it? That chewed up the cables for it? Lovely creatures, guinea pigs, but they really do eat anything in front of them. Yeah, that's about right. My major Wii U playing stopped when we got the guinea pig. And we all love smugglers' caches in the dark. Actually, almost bright this time. Cool. Turns out, when you suspect that Geralt might be double shooting his crossbow, you can cancel out. Okay, there's a third one. This is gonna be awful for the weight though, since there's not any living shopkeepers on Umvik. Right then, where's the next one closest? Straight up ahead. And I haven't even left this island yet. Maybe I'll grab it. Then warp over to Karatrold Harbor. And then head off. Oh, it's acting weird this time. Does forward work? Forward does not work. The boat has been cursed with inoperability. Gotta tilt left and right just to go forward again. Which again, don't remember having this issue back when I played on laptop. Guess it's just that CDPR magic. What I would like though is if Geralt objectively diving into the water causing it to instantly swim underneath, instead of diving in to just skim the surface. Drop in? Sure, whatever, float on the surface. But a jump or a dive. Get him in. Okay, now where was that barrel? Because I know I didn't open this yet. But it doesn't want to be opened, it's not even showing up as highlighted. No? Did I already? Huh. Must have got myself turned around then. There's still the one ahead. That should be cleared out. But never did. I'll give it a look. Or not. Boat doesn't want to work, so why don't we just warp to a safe harbor? And use somebody else's boat. Assuming this one chooses not to work. Oh, that's cool. They have a little lighthouse there. Just a bonfire that lit up at night. I do want to stop by Karatrold Harbor anyway, since they have an inn that I'm pretty sure does sell the drinks that I want to make more white gold. See, this boat works. Or did. See, it's like he's stuck on something. He went Ur, but there's nothing in front of him. Geralt is somehow taking damage from nothing. I think it's like when Roach sometimes does not want to move forward because bridges are scary. Well, now this boat works, so... Random doing as random does. Oh, there's a whale! Right in front of me! Cute! Couldn't see it in the dark, with the sail in the way. We have been blessed then by the guardian spirits of our Skelligan. Oh, these are rocks. In the dark. I just hit one. Didn't even notice. Why don't you get in the water, Geralt? Oh, not even rocks. Maybe sailing here at night in the dark was a bad idea. Where to get to? This isn't really a good place to fight.
Show me what you got.
Oh, this is lovely. Okay, what actually is around? I hate using cat now because it lasts for so long. Thanks. Finally taking the kill. A chest key. A chest key for what? Where's the chest? It's underwater, isn't it? I bet it's underwater. There's Buckthorn. See, this is why you come to appreciate smugglers' caches. At least those you just dive in, grab your loot, and leave.
How you like that silver?
Yeah, roll. Just go. These ladies aren't worth it, they're blondes. Could you imagine? You make the effort of making a snake lady, and you give her light hair. See, now this is much better. Just jump, collect, repeat. I'm just gonna grab the stuff in this bay, since they're all clustered together. Next stop, 10 o'clock. See, that splash it does the moment you hold shift. If it doesn't do that, you're out of luck. You gotta row. One singular siren. Oh, Geralt up. Good enough, man. The important thing is you're out of the boat. That's a lot of sirens out of the distance. I kinda like that. Seeing that they're almost part of an ecosystem. A big oceanic environment and not just mobs to protect the loot. Next station is right ahead. Calling on right ahead. And then Carrot Harbor is right there. Oh no, no splashies. Gotta tack my way over. You would think it's because of the huge gaping hole at the front of the boat, but nope. It's just sometimes boat forgets how to work. Roll the dice, hope you get lucky. I don't know why it does it. But at the very least it does seem random enough that jumping back into the water... Oh, no boats. Well, this is gonna be fun then. Didn't even hit anything either. But at least now we know what boat sinking seems like. Now it gets to be Sea of Thieves. Boat sinks, so we swim all the way back to shore. At least a rowboat in Sea of Thieves is invincible. Plenty of fun moments getting attacked by some sudden unfair thing. So loading all the treasure into the rowboat. Then rowing by memory back to one of the outposts. Oh my, no, it's sad. Going by that distance meter, Geralt is about as fast as a boat is sometimes if it doesn't work. And you gotta tilt left and right to keep going forward. Whale. Sirens, sirens everywhere and not a drop to eat. Okay, where's the last one? Pretty sure I haven't touched this one yet. Cool, now that just leaves Carrot Trolled right over this little bump. Oh no, not over the bump. Silly me. Thought those lights might have been something. That is Carrot Trolled. See, at least if Geralt had to crash in the ocean, it wasn't too far from shore. Though I'm pretty sure that if this is in real life, but the fatigue didn't kill him, the icy cold water will. Cold ocean waters, at night, 2 in the morning in a storm. Guy with the lantern on the pier, just watched it come in. Oh, that's not a lantern, that's just shiny armor. Dude.
Watch where you step.
Vagrant.
Rude, I thought they liked me here in on-freight territory. Well, first thing Geralt is going to need is some warmth.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Wait, that's the back. Wait, no, it wasn't. That was the front. I'm dumb. Oh well, no matter. In. The inn is in the inn.
Greetings, welcome. What's
Alright, he's only got 2 Redanian herbals. Really? 2 herbals? 5 mandrakes? Maybe they have more on the continent. 142 out of 160. Anywho, worse. Superior saddle is not so superior. Cavalry, just as bad. Enhanced cavalry is 15 worse. Zerrikanian wearing it. Anything else I could give him? Everloose, got plenty of. Stouts, Jaegers, beers. Got them right here. Selling beers, back to him. Water, got a full stack of water. So you're out, as are you. Apple juice, jars of honey I'll keep. Anything else I have an excess of? Honey sells for 2. Sells for 1. Now I'll keep the rest.
Thanks for spit.
So let me see. That's gonna mean more white gold. Alcohest, I can't make anymore? What did I miss? Oh, right. The Belize fruit. And plenty of other things want Belize fruit. For once, it's the Herbanian werewolves that I'm short on. Livers, stomachs, so oils are right out. You're going to need dark essences. Okay. I want to stop by. Hair trolled anyway. Because they have a couple of blacksmiths and armorers there. This guy up, his door's open. He is up.
Would you like to?
Maybe.
Nada. Does he have Belize fruit? He does not have Belize fruit. He's got bison grass. Congrats on him. Arenaria. Moss. Green mold, I mean. Empty bottle? I don't gotta buy empty bottles. But I guess that's that. That's weird though, because I thought Belize fruit was common. It was common for me. Where was it that I kept seeing so much Belize fruit then?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Taking Roach up the carriage troll is too slow.
Came back with an area scratch.
Roach, behave. You are the champion of Velen, Novigrad, Freya. There you go, gallop. Okay, is the smith? Oh, he's actually on the anvil, but he's still uninteractable.
A sword's worth cutting, not looking.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
Alright, just sell him everything. I'm sure these are all fine weapons, but I'm just holding them for money. Of which he's out of. Everything else, already got those maps. He's got no Belize fruit. But what about crafting? I do
Craft
need
something
repairs. He's a journeyman only. Well, that's fine. Everyone can repair. And this guy still refuses to talk.
Wonder if it's
May your axe never tumble.
interested in the
Does he have any more stories?
Battle axe looks pretty old.
No.
even older.
It repeats. Already heard all the stories that he has.
What do you...
Cool. Up to a nice and cozy 24,000. And no Belize on him either.
So,
So then, Unvik first, since Unvik is going to be a much bigger and more involved thing. Saris's thing is cool too. Let's say I sail off from Ironborn. Shorter distance, just hop on over. Or Holmstein. Grab 1, 2, and 3, or just 1 and 2. Then over to the Marlin Coast.
Martin needs worries like a boat.
They don't have any herbalist here, do they? We have one merchant that probably does not have any
You
Belize
looking to buy
fruit.
something?
Nope, just generic junk. No Belize fruit, no Herbanian rebels. Oh look, it's me as a child. Fishing pole in hand, by the sea. Boat refusing to move. Oh, this boat's broken. Can I take the big one then, with the bigger sails? How's that one? Does that one work? The one inexplicably in the middle of the water? Pretty broken. See, this one works. I'll take it. Even if it's damaged. So where to first? Nah. I'll just head here, then there, then Unvik. You know, these isles felt so much more spread out when I played 5 years ago. But now it seems all so close together. It could be the bigger screen compared to the old laptop. could just be time and perspective. New game after all, so everything seems big and massive. Like every time some new open world game comes out, they make comparisons to old open world games. This was 15 Skyrims, 25 Breath of the Wilds. But each one of those prior ones felt huge when you first play it. Like you see those and think, nuh-uh, you can't fit that many of those. San Andreas was huge, and you play it again. And you drive across in 5 minutes. A smuggler's cache and no monsters nearby. Oh, there they are. They're just late. Alright, that's right. There aren't any merchants on Undvik either, since Undvik got chased out by a giant or something. So I don't want to pick up too much excess weight anyway. Is that coming down? Good. Bolt's already a little bit damaged. Don't need it getting worse. I mean, heck, only been half an hour and already lost one boat. Bam. Middle of the ocean. Perfect place for smugglers to hide things. Just barrels set adrift. No ocean currents. No risk of sinking. If the rope somehow snaps and the chest breaks away from the barrels, it's just an ocean. They just gotta dive like 20, 30 miles down. Dives, but doesn't dive. Two and three. Was it a saddle? It's an enhanced though. Enhanced saddles are usually worse, despite their name. Alright, now to sail to Undvik, search for Hjalmar, and the boat doesn't want to work now. I think the sails are napping, that's the problem. The boat itself is fine, but the bit of cloth hanging down is asleep. Alright, what if I stop? Stop. Stood up. Got off the boat for a second. Then come back in. Will that reset it? No. Didn't reset it. Boat still doesn't want to work without tilting left and right a lot. Wonder what causes that. Because I really can't see any rhyme or reason beyond sometimes you step in the boat, it works, sometimes you step in the boat, it doesn't. Explore the ruins of Urskar. Can do. Five points received. What did I do? Just for coming here. Hey, birds. Big birds. Oh. Just tapping that little piece of debris was enough to sink it. Is it solid? Is that why? Does that count as a crash on a piece of land? No, it's just debris. Witcher physics. Surely, Geralt, that counts as suitably on the ground enough to finish it off. Stubborn Witcher. Sees a pretty skinny girl, wants to prolong his fun. Oh well. Always in need of more monster hair. And seashells make these. Oh right, that's right. Forgot to break down things, monster parts to make new things. Oh well. Always next time. So these are lots of crash ships. Something tells me that maybe they landed back in town, as a smart person would have. Well, I see a boat. Don't know if that was their boat. Is he in here? Is Hjalmar? In the sacks? In the bundles? No. Is he in the hut? Can't what? Can't climb now, really. Oh, but I'm beyond that. Well, I looked around, he's not an Undvik. Guess his expedition was a failure. Nothing in here either. How about a Mew? No, nothing. They had time to totally throw out the house when they fled. Alright, that's the whole town then. Uskar is how far ahead? All the way across. I hear monsters, but I don't see monsters. And they sound angry. Okay, that's sheer luck that girl didn't drop right down. Loot? Ooh, more. Oh, he's glowing red. He's a something to look for. Will it ruin the script? Will it skip ahead?
Clan on crate.
On crate. Yalmar's plan. Where's it want me to go? Down? Looks like it. Where does it want me to go? It says using Glitcher senses, not the GPS. Pretty big boat. Oh, just sirens, that's it. Geralt hiding from something he's killed in the hundreds. Oh no, that's not a siren. Aww. It's like a hawk show. The guy comes out, pulls out the bird of prey, takes off the hood, throws some meat, bird flies around, catches the meat. The Lord of Unvik. Gold soul first, surely. He tossed meat inside of it, so something good. How to get in boats. Ladder? Not ladder.
I long to be home.
Hopefully the giant doesn't mind that I just killed his pet.
To my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my boot. Soon as my strength wanes, and the breath started grows, and my sinews
Oh, another
turn
siren.
stiff, and my blood's coursing.
Siren just not letting me wander. Maybe the game just really likes to sing and wants to prolong it. Okay, so there's footprints and there's a smear.
Giant tracks.
Do you mean like species-wise giant, or they're just huge?
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Hey, way up! So there's a stranger, but first, anything in here? Octo. These are all full of ashes. Ashes you normally get when looting bodies.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Skulls, where'd they come from?
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Oh, I've heard of these dudes
Why do
mentioned
you
in town.
and your crew stay?
We
Forgot
cannot
about context
leave.
though.
If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
The Jarl of Unvik. Is he?
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you, me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly.
Exactly,
They all
yes.
think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
So why did the giant spare you?
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and me crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
I don't see any fingernails though.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep her secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Had her starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for
over that.
Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he
The
came to
survival's
this
on the
isle with
line.
a crew. Aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him. As did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No, thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When
Dude,
Hjalmar
follow
on
along.
Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
Wilhelm, when was it?
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden,
You know, I
absolutely
wonder what would happen
nothing.
if you beat the giant to get the tools for the Skelligan lass apprenticing to the washed-out dwarven smith over in Crow's Perch before beginning the funeral for not for Bran. Yeah, for Bran. Because Hjalmar doesn't set out to fight the giant until you do the funeral stuff. So if you beat the giant, do the funeral, then Hjalmar wants to fight the giant, but there is no giant.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own.
Yeah, that's
They're
the
same
plan.
to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
And the man doesn't even have any Gwent cards. Is there a hand here? I don't see the hand anymore. Must have only existed for the cutscene. More hairs, more vocal cords, water essences. Okay, so two things: Uskar, or Hjalmar's presence, or Hjalmar's camp. Which one's where? That's the camp, just up ahead. There's something else here too. I want to see what it is. And footprints giant footprints to follow. Oh, I can't go down there yet. Gotta go up before I go down. No matter then. I'll find some other time to get to it.
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Oh. Dog was attacked. Maybe it was their dog that they brought with them, like a hunting dog.
Fought barefoot. Sirens caught them by surprise. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time.
Didn't somebody say they have a horn that prevents...
Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter.
A horn that keeps harpies away. He's got a sword. Why can't I examine the sword?
Several men. Dragged a boat north. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Follow you first, then the boat. See, so much more involved. There's so many clues to follow, so many leads. Oh, went off the trail. 2. No blood splat. Ters. What's that, a drowner?
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Only to go where? And is he alive? If he is, cool. Maybe get a travel companion. Oh, what's this? Arrows in them?
1 arrow in each. Good eye.
Maybe it will be somebody to keep alive. Where's the footprints? Oh, there they are. Abandoned village.
Someone used this as cover.
Oh no. And now he's
Got
wounded.
hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk.
Is he dead? Is my new friend already gone from this world?
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Not much further. Is he in here? Locked. Is that him? No, that's just rocks. Then down the hill.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men.
Now where'd that archer go?
Trolls.
Oh.
Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still
Oh.
alive.
I didn't realize there were 2 of them. So this mean I get to get some more cave troll livers?
Archer was wounded too.
For me? They're over here, so I'm going to check this chamber first. This chamber that has nothing. Not even treasures. What is the point then of just blocking it off with boats? Hi, here to talk. You know, the last ice troll I fought gave me 0 loot. So maybe this one will be more accommodating. I see loot. Troll hide and monster essence. At least monster essence I think I needed for something. Dark essence I needed. Ah. Even then. Come on, troll. Surely you have a liver to give me. If you surrender it, then I won't have to slice it up during combat. Besides, livers have regenerative abilities. You could always grow back more liver tissue from your existing liver tissue. So I'll take 80-90% of it for alchemical purposes. And you can keep the rest. Sounds good. No loot.
Bastard.
Hide and essence. Nobody wants to give me their livers. Is it so much to ask for? And I cannot see a thing now. Where's my Maribor? No. White honey. Clears toxicity, cancels all active effects. Youch. Geralt, are you sure that he's out here on the mountaintop? Find the man captured by trolls using your Witcher senses? Have I reason to believe he's all the way up here? Because I don't think my Witcher senses told me anything about going all the way up here. There were trolls for sure. I don't know. If I'm just following the GPS and not actual clues, it feels like cheating. I heard noise. Okay, so cave troll was where? Where'd that archer go, he says? Because the body's here. And then footprints come into here. He loses blood. Okay, there is blood splatter to follow. That's not just here's troll, follow troll, kill troll. Splatter goes to here.
Something cooking over there.
See, if I was just following the GPS, I'd still be above ground. He's gonna be dead, isn't he? He's gonna be a stew. They're not hostile yet, so swords away.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors.
Mirror?
Figure riddle.
Play for it. Gwent. Do they play Gwent?
Play me for the man then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good!
Blind riddles! No!
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. B-E-B. Steps big key. Big he bash.
Is it a troll? It's a troll. Eats big, drinks big, be big, steps big, bash big.
A troll, of course.
Good troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Is it a thought? An idea?
Piss.
Good answer! I'll admit it.
Riddle hard. Human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not this.
Can you walk?
Oh, the poor guy's all marinated.
I'll manage.
All scorched.
Let's get out of here.
Maybe not scorched, maybe just ruddy, you know? Bit of a sauna-ing.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
A new companion.
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? That's where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
To help him. Croc sent.
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
So maybe a commander.
Ceres has put forth her claim
Captain,
to the throne
general.
as well.
Ceres? But she's...
But maybe not Presidente.
well, she's...
A girl? She's just like her father, Croc.
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crack? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
He's
Hadn't
protective of her.
returned when I left Ard Skellig.
Does he fancy her? Or is this everyone's a big brother on the islands?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
What'd he do?
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Burst them arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few
Same.
men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd they get separated?
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had the watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye, in these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way,
Prawn odd
through the
lake.
mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Can he
Wait.
come with? Hey.
I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Just goes back in, past all the other trolls.
Good. Let's go.
How's his hand? Still red? Okay, well first... daylight, so... no more honey. I've got gloves and shoes, so hard to say. So cross the lake is where? Lake is there. And is downabouts anyway. This one is cross the lake. That is the ruins of Uskar, and that's his camp. A village. Go to the village first, then down the road. Bolin is my new companion, with a health bar of his own. Village for me. Abandoned village, and they locked all their doors before they left. Could they be any more rude? I hear noise, but I see nothing. Maybe ashes don't always denote human ashes. Maybe human ashes are simply among the types of ashes you could find. And this place simply has lots and lots of ashes where things haven't been scorched or decayed. Alright, boat trail. Boat trail is the other thing to follow. There's his footprints coming on up. Necker nest. And back to camp. More or less. Being surrounded by monsters is kind of eerie. So this is the boat trail, right? Boat trail dragged to the north. Where's Fallon? There he is. Bolin. Bolin's still following me. Boat and a house. Nothing in the house, not even loot. Well, there's a boat. That's the boat, Geralt. You could examine it now. There's nothing here. What more do you want? Oh, hello. Bodies.
Hjalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Search around for the rest of them. Well, this chest. Let me see. Where does it relate to the rest of everything? That's the city of Urskar. While I'm here, before I go forward there. A cave entrance. There are some wraiths. Level 4. Aww. Living in a cave by the sea. How sweet. That's it. Just skeleton clothes. Thought for sure protected loot like that might have some Witcher diagrams. Torn paper. And then the old druid said, if it really is wise and knowledge, if it really is wisdom and knowledge you seek, take your most valuable possessions and put it in a chest. Then sail to Undvik, climb the mountain and walk the ridge. Bow once to each of the 4 winds, commend yourself to the gods, and toss the chest into the sea. Holvarg did as the druid counseled, then returned to the sacred grove. I tossed the chest in the sea, Holvarg said, but I don't feel one bit wiser. The druid replied, that is because there are no shortcuts on the road to wisdom. Neither saying prayers, nor making offerings, nor listening to the words of wise men will grant it to you. That is your lesson. Hearing this, Hjalmar flew into a rage, and strangled the druid with his bare hands, then stuck his head on a pike and set it off in front of his house. So everyone would know that, while he might not be wise, he was nobody's fool. Cool. Where's the sea in comparison to here? Probably not here. 53. Oh, this is the lake. Cool. That's what I was hoping. Didn't think that it would put the key to a chest several nautical miles away in the sea. See, that was his problem. He put it in the lake, not the sea as ordered. Nice. Hwah. Okay, then back to the Lord of Unvik. Where was it that had no fish? Velen, they said that had no fish? Because I see fish here. Plenty of fish in the sea as well. But there are fish in Velen too, so I don't know what they were talking about. Urskar get. And Buddy Fallen still at top health. I don't know if they have health regeneration. So, I would like to keep him outside of direct combat as long as possible. He's apparently the archer, so I don't need him being close to things anyway. Not that I have a say in it.
Signs of a battle.
Doors closed. a guy has a... Is that a tree? Is it a length of tree just straight up at his chest? So I guess this was monster fight. First engagement here.
Giant chased them.
Mm-hmm. Rangolin. More like fool spice and grass.
They ran toward the caves.
Oh no. The caves that they said was a monster den.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Lucky. Wouldn't have guessed.
Blood. Lots of it.
Okay, so it's definitely going to get to crossing the lake. Wonder how well the giant swims. Kind of think of it. Because he could have gone this way instead. And the lake's not that deep. And the Skelligan man. The armor is probably designed for ease of swimming. Or at least not to drown them right away. Oh. Claw marks on the cave entrance.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up.
Excuse me.
Need to find another way.
Alright, so we can't go from here. Through the mines it is, Fallen. Mines with more monster noises. C2. Moving quickly, probably wraiths.
It's deep enough.
Oh,
Shouldn't hit
Ariana's.
bottom.
Irinia's. Liu? Not what I want. Put that away. Okay, that's one, but I saw two of them. Where's the other one? And where's your guts? Monster guts right in front. And whose corpse is this? A black magic doll. Action figure? Hey, corpse. They went this way.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
If they went this way, then I'm gonna check the rest of the cave first. That's just the rules. I don't make them. Another body. Is there much of this cave, or is it just little bodies every once in a while? With minor loot? You know what? Black magic dolls in bodies in the cave. I'm looking too much into it. It's probably just randomized loot. But if it wasn't, it could be ritual. Like, peoples throughout history, throughout time and space, have tended to drop offerings in lakes, rivers, caves because of the sacred importance. Be it swords, valuables, bodies. So I'm seeing bodies in a lake in a cave. with black magic dolls on them. And that feels like some kind of votive offering. Oh, just mushrooms. Oh, another person didn't see.
Fought to the bitter end.
Thurston.
Though I didn't get a good look at the corpse in the water either, they could have been more of Hjalmar's crew. Or could have just been victims brought here by the harpies.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
I probably could have used him to identify the other bodies that we found along the way. Also, thanks. The Witcher has the ability to see in the dark, and a potion to help him see in the dark, and I still can't tell the road from the cliff. Oh, explosive barrels.
Tunnel caved in.
To attack the birds? I better before he gets himself hurt. Also, I like how only Geralt's crossbow is allowed to down birds. Poland's arrows won't do anything to him. Harpy claws. Those talons will come in handy. Geralt, please don't do acrobatics on the little cliff here. It's not a big cliff, but I don't trust you not to fall. Just more stuff to blow up. Nothing else around here, no place else to go but up. Oh, there's more down here, hold on. I didn't miss that. Oh, right, because they're explosive barrels. And there's no more treasures. Sure do love playing in darkness.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Oh, my cat's expired. And there's more monsters, whatever, more cat then. If it means being more combat ready to keep my new best friend alive. Really, Geralt? I don't like that. The thing was just standing there, it wasn't expiring. Turning himself into a delayed grenade. Health low enough to self-destruct, just stands there. Finish him off, boom. It must be a pattern thing. And that must be exactly why the boats don't work sometimes, why roaches don't work sometimes. They're probably getting stuck in some bit of environment. Devour's blood. He's still fighting. What are you fighting? You fool. This, Geralt. Fisticuffs with it. There's more. At least one more. There he is. At least Fallen is keeping himself suitably far away. That's nice at least. I haven't got to babysit him too much. Okay, that's already been explored. Loot's already been taken.
Split her in two.
Where'd you get to? You fighting again without me? Better not be. There's nothing in here to fight. He just wants my loot is what's going on. Find Hjalmar. Hey, the Tartarak Forge. Is this where we're going to find my... Oh, I'm out of white honey. 10 p.m. this bright out. Okay. Let me see. Where's the forge? Master Armorer. Blacksmith tools from Unvik. They're here. Excellent. Exactly as I wanted. I hear something here. A few things. Maybe easy and just be trolls. There's a hand. Oh. That's a person.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Neckers, maybe. Devourers. Stay away, dude. Stay away. Dude, don't pull your axe out. What are you doing? He's gonna get himself killed. Okay, he took no damage. Maybe he doesn't get hurt until the penultimate fight.
Show me a
with the
pantry
giant.
and I'll show you the mice.
Okay, what's that got to do with the corpse? Dragged into a hole. Show you corpses. And you'll show me corpse eaters. Is that our little implication here? Locked. Oh, they came this way, did they? Well, somebody's been storing humans here. Probably the folks at Clan Trotterock. No Geralt. But I'm pretty sure this counts as crossing the lake, wouldn't it? Oh no, across the lake's all the way up here. Find Hjalmar. Are these not his footprints? I guess they are. Okay. While I'm here though, are the tools of the forge still in this area? I've seen no indication that it's not. Yeah, should be here. Unvik, and here's a forge. There's another creature down this way. I think my silver sword is gonna be needed repairs. Level 26 is fair enough to fight. Garrett, what are you doing? Why aren't you attacking?
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tutterock. In fact, no one in Ard Skellig's especially fond of them.
Really? Why not? And they're not on good graces with Clan Drummond or whatever Lugos is called, either. Taking their land 300 years prior.
Any clan out there Ard Skelligers are friendly with?
Well, certainly wouldn't be those Brockvar cowards. They'll say it ain't so. But 100 years back their Jarl walked them off the battlefield just cause the enemy showed in greater numbers. And Pharaoh folk are cheats and thieves. Everyone knows it. The Twirsec of An Skellig always been too big for their britches. Now Madman Lugas's clan, they're alright.
Really?
Funny. Thought they were your greatest enemies.
They are. But we just can't respect the other clans.
You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Unvik, yet you helped them after the giant attacked.
When you save a drowning man in a storm, do you ask what clan he's from first?
Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the giant.
Of course we've come. Winning back Unvik's the best way to get those folk off Ard Skellig.
See, that's social welfare. You don't have to like people you help, but you help them, because it gets them out of your hair. Which almost sounds like a critique if I put it that way. I just mean that a lot of criticisms against giving people the welfare and tools they need is they simply don't like those people. But they don't gotta. Smithing tools.
Smithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Excellent. Now can go back to finding Hjalmar. Like Mom, for instance, sweet gal, but doesn't like that housing projects would bring in drug people, etc., etc. But heck, if she doesn't want people that are poor and on drugs, then guess what? We take care of our own, and people would actually be well taken care of. It's remarkable how that works. Giant went off here. Yalmar, I'm guessing, went here. That's iced up water. Would it break? It won't break. Not if I jump on it. It cracks though. It makes cracking noises. But that's it, just a sound effect. So where'd the giant go? Giant went up towards... Oh, Giant took the right road. Giant took the high road. Hjalmar took the low road. So we'll find Hjalmar before him. Was that another split? No, it wasn't. The map's lying. The GPS is lying again. Hjalmar? No. Hjalmar? No? Hjalmar. No, Hjalmar. Maybe... Hjalmar? So strange. All these locked doors before they left. I'm assuming that's a body. But I see nothing here. And I can't examine it. Well, something happened here that Geralt is not going to talk about. A scuffle, perhaps. Bloodstains, maybe? I can't see. It's all red to me. And then he heads on up here. Dorve ruins. And more sirens. There. That counts as crossing the lake. Torch out. Good job, Geralt. Help the stranger drive him off. A new friend. Nice, the siren is up right in front of me. Oh, I got... When did I put Yrden up? I didn't ask for Yrden. Okay, stranger, let's speak. You know, I could use the horn, but the horn I found in the past is very unreliable. I blow it, does nothing, so just never used it.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then. And you'd have rather gone with her.
Yeah.
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Aw, he knows me. He wasn't there at the party, by the way. Party. It was a wake for King Bran.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are the Skelligan lads' potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Which one?
Yeah.
Which ballad? Oh, Geralt. Yeah.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after that battle. Now we're but 3. The sirens tore Leif up good. We should see to his wounds.
He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
That's
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Or leave him to die. Okay, I want to
Hurry
see.
now! Pick up the pace!
Are they
See you're
good with me
rare to
or
go.
no? He's taken up the lead, hasn't he? I follow them. First, where is my lots and lots of journeyman stuff? 78%, I'll spend it. Unless masters, no. Not gonna waste masters. Alright, sure, we could follow the hot-headed young guy now. After I loot Old Unvik. Ah, there's nothing too important here anyway.
A storm. Damn it.
Hey, nails are apparently important here.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
Maybe they'll be stuck someplace, and I'll have to grab nails and boards and what else.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
We going, Hjalmar? Bridge. Need the nails to make a bridge going up. A runged vertical
Geralt,
bridge, if you will.
help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
To smash through a rock wall. Oh, do we actually?
I cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Find a way in? I guess we have. To the giant's lair.
Getting
this is
colder.
it.
Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
Thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
I think if I don't free him, he's gonna make too much noise. Let's make the effort, that'll calm him down.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Avoid snow, sound of it crunching. Find the key. Can we glint? We can't glint. Can we glint? We can't glint. So snow is white. We don't have a sneaky Geralt. Hey, crab boy. There's a chest? That's not a chest. And where's the giant? There he is.
Even. No closer. Hey, let me out, quick! Shut your trap. I sat in a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Alright, where was he? His prison is a boat.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
See, Geralt grabs the sword correctly. Ciri, the animation is broken. Oh, crab boy. That's what they call Vigo the Madman or the Loon, whatever he was. Okay, it seems well lit in here, so potions out. So what do I want? I'm going to take automatic Quen. Yeah, just that. Ooh. And he's probably an Ogroid, being a giant. Which one's my Ogroid oil? Oh, come on. We're doing so well. We're dodging perfectly. Oh, just upgrading the boss to a hardier weapon. But everyone else still alive. Viggy's still alive. Hjalmar's got protection of plot. Oh, this guy's easy. Fallen, never at any risk of dying. Viggy, perfectly fine. Okay, who's got the ancestral sword? That'll plunge it into his heart. Yeah, got his entrails leaking out.
I knew we'd best him. Viggy, you daft bastard.
Friends? No kiss. He's got that soft baby face.
Where are the others?
Dead. Even Leaf the Red didn't make it.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
This
I'll make
actually
sure the Skald said it in song.
is a summary of how Hjalmar leads the Skelligan Islands. He's all about the boozing, the adventure, goes on raids against Nilfgaard, brings glory and gold, but at the cost of everyone who goes with them. Thanks, so be it. Nah, I got plenty of glory. Dandelion, spread my ballads around. Any glory from the giant's death should be yours.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Wanna look around.
Want to look around some more?
Didn't
In that case,
even get the
I'll meet
chance
you on the beach
to loot the
near
body
the
yet.
port.
And the old Jarl. The old Jarl on the boat. Can't forget him. Is there no body? There's no body here for me. 2 experience points for besting an ice giant. But there's a chest. Oh. A pouch with a gambesling. Wait, there's a way over here. It looks like. No, there's a fake way through. Maybe it's fake. Oh well. And that's pretty much it for Unvik. Unless, do we have any Witcher gear here? Not contracts. Cat school gear? I never bought it with cat, but is there any? Nothing on this island, all in Art Skellig and Faroe. Of course, cat school gear would be in Faroe. Isn't that typical, Crabboy? Art Skellig. Wolf Part 6. No, there are some here. There's one. And this is for what? Wolf School? Ooh. Surprised that didn't kill me. Fully expected it to. In the house? Where it's uber dark? Fine, more cat then. Oh, that's a pot. What is it, above me someplace? I see he's busy feasting. Oh, there it is, up in the tower. No, right over here. Okay, so where is it? Bear School stuff? Bear School? Whatever school. Wolf School, that's right. Got it. There is where? And then over here, there's one in Spickarug where Ceres is. Bear Part 2. Another one here. Ah, on the rocks. But there's plenty of stuff on this small island, it seems. So where am I? I'm over here. Whatever, I'll come down and see him. Grab this and go back to the beach to see Hjalmar and see him all. Then pee, and then find Ceres. Oh, that reminds me. Those harpies remind me to find the boat guy. Where was he at? There's a Marlin Coast. Boats. He was down over there. How to get down safely. By which I mean without dying. Is there water down below? There is, but is it safe? Alley-oop. No, it's not safe. Quen activated though. Took on my... what was that? Automatic Quen for losing more than a third of health. I don't think Quen counts for fall damage. Would be nice if it did. What if I go down from the side? Hop from rock to rock to rock. Maybe if I follow the Skelly, then I can go to the boat fellow first. Speak to the Jarl. Tell him that the giant is dead. He hasn't got to make boats for Ragnarok. Big boat, but not the big boat that I want. Big cliff walls, but I want to be on the other side of. Geralt. Geralt. Absolute luck. From one gully to another. Maybe I should have paid attention to that lesson about wisdom and realized that what I want is not obtainable through shortcuts. Because this took longer than 300 some steps to get here. There's boat. Here's boat. Okay, the giant is dead. You are free of your obligations. You haven't got to keep on eating human flesh.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Gwent. We're here for a game of Gwent. Nails and twine.
Got nails and twine for you.
What? Oh, yes, finally. Poor Willem's here will stay put.
Got nails and twine for you.
What? Oh, yes, finally.
I can't help but notice the dialogue option for the giant is dead is now gone.
I should go.
Fair.
Okay, there it is.
I killed the giant.
Killed him! Did what my whole crew couldn't? Hear that, lads? Are you not ashamed?
When you're done talking to yourself, sail back to Ard Skellig with me. Your people have found shelter there, and you're still their leader.
Oh, aye. They can come back now. Look alive, crew. We've got to hurry. Got a finisher? Oh, she'll be a lovely vessel. Perfect for a funeral.
So, is that all I could do with him? That's all I can do with him.
I should go.
Fair.
Okay, so what is quickest way to get to the Morning Coast? Uskar maybe? Abandoned village is right up. Either way. Pick a location. Grab a signpost. And just magically warp to it. Sign pasta? Where's my sign pasta? And with 30 pounds to spare, less than really. Morning Coast, grab the boat, grab the gear, then talk to Hjalmar. Bye, Hjalmar. It was nice meeting you, Hjalmar. Gonna take the only boat out. And the boat actually works this time. Pretty sure it's this rock up ahead. This big, shiny rock with other small boats crashed on it. In the cave, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a cave right here, so might as well check it. Ladle. Here. And didn't even have to fight the monster. What is prowling the shore? What is prowling the shore? Foglets. I don't care to fight foglets right now. There's the marina. The Marina del Rey. And where is Hjalmar? Hjalmar. Where is it? So I gotta speak to the man. Where is he? Did he leave without me just because I left? Did I break it? He was here, I saw him. I think I might have broken it. Loot, but there's nothing to loot. Did I kill him? Did I kill Hjalmar? Because secondary quest is where he should be. It's not wolf's clothing. Is it done? Hollowed Horn, no. Lord of Unvik. I guess that's it. But where Hjalmar was supposed to be on the beach, I saw him. We all saw him. Alright, I think taking the boat triggers him to leave. This is when? 59, so 4 minutes ago. And that is 54. Like 10 minutes ago. We'll see when this was.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Bum. Yeah, see, he's right here.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Gotta finish the story.
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed the giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have said that
Foreshadowing
alone.
if you side with them.
Like Ceres.
Everyone will call it a victory. Does he regret sailing out?
Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Ceres? She back yet?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig.
Went to Speaker Rogue, you say? Venture she aims to face whatever's slowly killing Udalric.
Some say Udalric's the god's chosen one.
They also say the gods are merciful. Witcher, I'm sure Ceres would be glad to see me, but you wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue.
Funny enough, I just so happen to be.
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, on Crate.
Alright, now I'll go. Does he glint?
Geralt. How are things?
He doesn't glint.
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Ceres will take care of that.
Uh-huh. You do the adventuring when you're king, and she does the domestic stuff.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
The actual running the
Aye.
government.
Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates. Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head.
Cute.
Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Silly childhood romances. Okay, now we'll get the gear. Now that I know which side of the island's on. And the boat still works too. So I may or may not have seen a cave entrance to the left. But just because I know for sure there's a way to dive in from here, I'll take the way I know over a possible easy way that does not exist. Alright, see? You just can't miss out on dialogue. That's what it's all about after all. Maybe the people who made Cyberpunk 2077 should take a look at The Witcher 3 and see what they did right. Grab some ideas for their biggest competitors. The joke is they're the same people. Oh, there goes my boat. Could I reverse these? Alright, so where do I want to go now? There's a couple of things here that I could grab before heading out. Spikarug is so tiny. Wait, that's not What are you? Big old thing. Oh no, that's right. You're not Spikarug. You're the castle. That was gonna be the seat of power for all the Isles, but nobody used it, and now it's just bandit layers. There's where I want to go. Possession is the quest that I want. See, that's Spikarug. Around the rocks I go. Around them? Or through them? No, through them. It's not too far to it anyway. Also, pay attention to that tower on the rock at the very end, which is totally not going to be important later for the climax. Oh, this may come as a surprise, but it's important to not drag your boat through the shallows.
What now?
See, it's like they fall towards you. But how's that for an idea? What if the bolts that Geralt launches in had a rope attached to them? So he shoots at the monster and pulls it in. Just more vocal cords. And last one around this area. I mean, there's more around it, but could always do those later. Gotta pee after all. I can't pee if I spend the entire day hunting down every single question mark on the ocean. Not this rock. Next rock over. Better just be a smuggler's cache. Hidden treasure maybe. Yep, hidden treasure. Down below. Oh, here it is. It's not down below anything, the map lied. Traveler's notes. I swear, not in my whole life have I ever seen this waves. 10, 12, 14 feet, and the wind. Why, it shook the masts and battered the sails, so they were near about to fly off. Rocks everywhere, currents treacherous. Helmsman said we pull through, that he'd seen worse and come out alright. Me, I'm not so sure. If the storm don't calm soon, this tub's gonna break in two. Just around here somewhere. I see a treasure and some monsters. Just drowners. Nope, that's a siren. A siren with that. Nope, there's another one. Oh, that's it. Just one little chest in the bottom. Womp. And no XP from it. Now, where did I park my boat? It's all bright in here, I can't see a thing. My boat was parked by the broken ship. You know what? Fine. When's the next time I'm going to be at Undvik, so... might as well go try to get it now. And it's only 12:14. Plenty of time to finish Ceres' quest too. Especially since Hjalmar's is the one that's more involved. And hopefully I see that it's an arch over the sea. But I see nothing in front of me. So hopefully I could just sail through here. No crash, no crash. Hey, made it through. Wasn't sure how much of that bridge on the minimap was a bridge above. Or all this as well. So where exactly is it? Between these two, then south. Sea hats. This boat really is not really all that fast when Geralt swims now. Maybe it's a measure of damage too. Maybe damage makes you a slower boat. had expiring with my cutscene coming on. Okay, but what do we have now? I see. Bit of loot. Gonna position myself so I don't crash. So I don't crash into anything. I'm trying to get out of here. There. "9 a.m. and still this dark." Probably the storm. Thinking if I waited for an hour, I might get brighter out. Key and an apple. Oh. 2 bears mating. 2 heavy bears mating. Now I'm gonna have to wait for an hour anyway. Remove some toxicity, get my potions back up to snuff. So I got a key. A key to what? Could be a chest around here, or it could be further on the island. Steel plates, that's the treasure, let's go. Seeing nothing, seeing nothing. No glowy glowy in the water. There's a chest. Cool, and that's that then. Alright, it's not as pretty and scenic here, but it's a scenery. So I'm gonna drop it off here, get a quick bathroom break so I can stop dancing. Baraba.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Last night was... What's this?
It's, adornment. They engraved it.
So you're back.
Craft something. So,
Watch yourself, Whitey.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item.
got it. So long.
Brand those swords.
Little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue where to get it.
Seen the plans?
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
Sure.
Don't
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if I get hit in the gut and those hairy...
Would you like to...
Me.
Loving chamomile.
Now what's that for?
Your stomach. Looking sore.
Friends we show off.
I'll drink to your health, adventurer. Greetings, welcome.
What smells so... Thanks for sparing him.
Watch your step.
Hey, man.
You hurt? You got repair like you just were dead?
Your boat's gonna make as well. Ugly as a sea devil.
And you swing an axe.
like that silver.
Witcher,
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker of?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, got pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their
Really?
ups,
I was
they
still
had
on
their
mute.
downs. Neil's
All that
thoroughbred
talking I did.
skirt chaser, and Brit's
How long was the
just
meet
not
for
easy
then?
to be around.
Was that since
But
coming back from the
family
bathroom?
sacred.
Because if
You
so,
willing to look into this?
that means everything I was talking about fell on deaf ears. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's tragic. Had some good stories there.
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Oh well.
Bring him home, and I'll spare no
Not that
coin.
anyone was around to
Need
hear
to
them
hear
anyway.
something specific.
Just goes to show, doesn't it?
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to Niels?
3:30.
Well, now,
Mod annoyance
dunno,
only.
would you consider dropping it a bit? Well, now. Agreed.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
When I feel
Britt
sad.
and Niels had their favorite spot, cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
See, if I had actually curated a community and had people around, maybe somebody would have been like, hey, we can't hear you, dude. I wouldn't have been wasting breath and stories for like half an hour.
Looks like rain.
You don't say, Geralt.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him,
Siren's
lifted him
gone
up,
with her
and flew up
wings.
towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming
Sirens
my
of the
name.
cave, got it.
I'll look into it. Gotta explore those caves Britt mentioned.
What time is it? 8 p.m.? If there are shops here, they're probably closed then. No, there's an inn. There's an inn, but I'm good on the other things that go into the White Gull. I need blasi fruit.
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect in a tavern? Jump rope. I don't know where you're from,
Gwent
but I can see
cheer
it's
me
far
up.
off.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brockvar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Thought everyone in Skelligan spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too. But all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water. Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
Show me what you...
Got cards at least. Monster deck. More Redanian herbals. Octa wasn't even making use of those nails and twine though, so I don't know what that was about. I'll take these back though. 51 for them? Nah, never mind. I don't need the pearls that badly.
What would you say to a little game of...
Aw, both playing the siege. Happy full test. 2 spies. Oh well. $1 to $1. Using him as leader? Whatever. He's an innkeeper. He doesn't know how to play correctly. Rude. Make it abuse up all my cards. Okay. Either way, it's still going to win. See, now this guy is actual competition. Spy fights is what Gwent is about. Three cards left. Is one of them going to be the other Reaver card? Yes. Okay. So maybe now I'll be able to push all the way up to the max number. He's got 13 cards left. Oh my goodness, all this, and he's still pushing. Okay, so 8 is the strongest card of the field, so I could safely put down everything else I have. Not going to use Bit of Murmur yet, because that just puts his 2 spies back into his hand, into his graveyard. And if he has any healers, that'll be bad for me. To 4. And he's passed. Well, that's it then. His time itself has come to pass. I wonder what's out of my deck then. If all the good cards are out. 217. That's achievement. And the only things in graveyard are hero cards that aren't susceptible to being revived. So I'm done. Achievement. Killed it. Yeah, if Back from Bathroom was all the way back on Unvik, then that would have meant... the Dinton Pastures talk. Leeches.
Welcome to the home of Jarl Udalric of the Honourable Clan Brockford.
Greetings. Wanted to see the...
Various fishing stories.
Jarl's still speaking to his seer, but they should finish soon.
One thing. Watch where you step.
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip.
Yeah, I'm not here for him. He's dying. And I have another contract. these sirens not have kept their cave a little bit closer. What's that, a bandit? Alright. Forgot to check for different unmarked locations around Spikarov. Geralt, don't be stupid. Swords, not fists. Amazing reflexes on that bandit after being hit by a gust of magical breeze.
Damn it.
That didn't even touch his shield that time. Oh, there's one up above. Oh well, if he wants to fight, he can come on down. Or not. Or he could stay off screen. Oh. Is that a double? No, it's not a double one. Now, I'm sure I saw a bit of loot elsewise. Oh, there's even a signpost here. Yeah, there was loot up here. In a nice shiny box. Figured. Switch your gear. Trying to hide from me. Maybe it wasn't all the way back on Unbid. Because I'm pretty sure I hit the button when it came back. But don't know when else would have hit the mute unmute button. What could be back in the BRB? Maybe double hit it. Sometimes a double input is possible. Ah well, like I said, nobody was around to hear anyway.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Shaman, go away. Trying to examine entrails.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air. Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Called it. So it's not going to be any bigger than any other siren.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths.
Is it? I really can't see that, girl, so I'll take your word
Used
for
to
it.
be worshipped here.
Yeah. They drown people. Either it's because they drown people or because of the belief that they're created by drowned people. Like some of the higher level drowners are called drowned dead. So either or. But considering drown it's probably because they do the drowning.
Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now, and it's hungry.
Keep the sword out, Geralt. Don't be an idiot. Okay, that Jonathan's actually hardcore. Had no problem fighting through his friend, cut in half.
Nils. Gotta be.
Gotta
Some
be
monster dropped
any
him from
random
high
corpse.
up. Britt
Could have been
wasn't
abandoned.
lying.
Come on.
Oh, Melusine is not susceptible to crossbows. Well, she's taking damage from it at least, so if she wants to stay up there, it's fine by me. I don't rightly care. She really just isn't coming down either. Okay, fine. Fight without ever actually fighting. Geralt, why are you locked in? Don't be stupid, Geralt. You know what? There's an achievement for fighting off one of the contracts without any active potions or signs or anything. 1:04 p.m. So what if I go back?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
Go
that
back,
Uma,
take
the
off
ugliest
cats,
man
obscured in the
alive and
dark,
victim of a curse,
then just crossbow
was
her
the
down, an
key
easy
to
achievement.
finding the young woman.
Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kid has been living here a while. Went into
So it
hibernation some
has
time
blah
ago,
blah
but it's
blah,
awake
just kill some
now,
monsters.
and it's hungry.
You're a drowner, not a ballerina. Die already. Anything else here before I trigger her? Monies. And that's it. Alright, take off every single potion effect that I have then. Pretty sure that crossbows weren't on the achievements for things you can't use during the fight. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter anyway. Is dodging part of it, and why does friends list keep coming up? Just give me the achievements list. Don't make it stupid, Steam. I don't even care anymore. Monster nests. It's not popping up. Can't be bothered then. I don't think I have it already. But does it matter one bit? Let me see, where is it? Where is it? Finish game, Axie, nothing about contracts. It's not hidden, I don't think. 2 monsters, you have a contract without signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Okay. Alright, so dodging's alright. And it's asking for 2, I guess. That's why I haven't gotten it yet.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse.
Let's see. Well person required Yurden. So this could be 1. Now that I know that dodging around's alright. Just gotta find a second one. Carol, don't put it back in your pocket, you idiot. What is that? I tap the buttons, he pulls it out, and he aims it, then puts it back in his pocket. Oh, hold on, he's summoned cat eyes too.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
And the stupid thing's all broke again. Whatever. There. Cat out. Not that cat even matters. It goes from blinding blackness to blinding grayness. There, that's one down. No potions, no anything. Let me see if this is alright. Okay. And what bonus is it for Roach? Bonus gold. Worthless is only 5%. Herbs, even more worthless. And probably no shortcut back to town either. Anything else on Spikarog? Nothing but that. And one thing in the bay. Hold up. Thought I cleared that out. Oh well, doesn't matter. Running in the dark, cause can't be bothered with cats. At least Roach is here for me, waiting patiently as she does. Good horse.
Slow.
Not slow, Roach. Just break your ankles. You're not Geralt's only Roach. He names all of his horses Roach. You know I'm being bad to Grumpy when I'm telling Roach to break her ankles. What's he complaining about? I thought the men of Spikarog enjoyed the water.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
No, Geralt, bodies
I'll have to
outside of the
fetch it.
cave.
Witcher,
Drown
would
her
you mind
bodies are
telling
in the
Brit
cave.
what happened to her betrothed?
Now you tell her. You're her bro, and you're the one who didn't believe her. That's on you. I done my job.
You should talk to her. She'll need her brother's support.
Never got on too well with her. But you're right. I ought to do this. Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
And there's one more location out in the bay. Then I'll do the thing for Ceres.
Dead dog.
Say what you will about controllers and consoles, but at least when you're pushing on an analog stick, you're not always nooming at max speed. How was that, Geralt? There's rocks there, sure. But you hit water. Are you waiting or walking, Geralt? If you're walking, then walk quicker. He walks quicker in deeper water. sea crab boy, drowned dead. Oh, more of them. You had your chance? I already killed all of your friends. No ways, all or nothing. Go. Note. Key with the ring. Crooked mask marks the spot. Just how any fool can find the treasure. Does that count as crooked? Oh. It's crooked because it's leaning. It marks the spot because it's pointing down there. Not any fool can find it because you gotta swim to it. Uh-huh. Neat. And a check mark knocked off. No, Geralt, go back to swimming. If it's too deep for you to run, then just swim. Lay down, flatten your stomach, push yourself forward. They have water in Kaer Morhen. You have swam before. Alright, so no more contracts. Some treasure hunts. Only a few more left. What's that? White Orchard? Only a scant 4 remaining in Skelligan. Any more on this bit? That's 1 over in Art Skellig. So no. That what I'm too low level for. Cat School, Art Skellig, and Faroe. Oh, I missed one. In the cave, I think. Making me go all the way back. Ooh, wait, where is the fellow for boxing? Is he in Faroe too? For Fists of Fury. And that's over in the Castle of the Sea. Aina is in Faroe. Okay. In that case, fine. I'll grab this one. Fort Ethir. Siren's Cave. Oh. Alright, in that case, might as well go by sea to it. Then at least there's a signpost close by, warp back to town, then see what Ceres is up to break whatever this guy's curse is. Won't take too long. Bit of investigation, you toss a baby in the oven, then hooray, job's complete. Then everyone dies back at Caratrold, find out who did the killing, then decide with Ceres, because Ceres is the only obvious answer. for being King of the Isles. And it's a 5-year-old game. You can't spoil a 5-year-old game. Everyone's played it, who cares to know the plot. Quest even says search the Siren's Cave, so even before this quest, already knew it was in here. Is it up here? Is it actually? Found it. To Ingeborg, Habba's daughter. My dearest Ingeborga, arrived at Fort Treesark on a summer's first day. He tarried there a while, drinking more than one barrel of mead with the Jarl. Soon both were fast friends. Then one day, Jarl Torgir summoned me and ordered me to sail to Spikarod with him, to show him where the sirens were the thickest. It's no exaggeration, my little mountain goat, to say I've never met a warrior like him in my life. He is lithe as an eel and strong as a bear. When the sirens came at us, I hadn't even had time to seize my axe before it gutted them all. And his weapon, why, I've never seen its like. A crossbow, but so small he welded in one hand. I know he has a sketch of it in saddlebags, for I spied it when he was packing up. Once he's asleep, I'll try to sketch a copy to take it to our smiths on Skelligan, so we can make others. So we can protect ourselves from the sirens, in case they return. Soon as dawn breaks, we're off. Sirens are swarming thicker and thicker. My hands are numb from so much sword swinging, and my breath's ragged. But thinking of you gives me strength. Got it then. Ursine crossbow. Well, for Spikarod then. That just leaves, helping out Ceres. Here to fix his curse. Ah! Boat's dead. See? As I said earlier, on deaf ears. To a crowd of nobody anyway. Earlier, with the boat lying halfway in the water to sit on the map, was just weirdness. So good of the game to realize that the physics are wonky. Here's a bonus boat just 2 feet away. Fine, Cyclops, I can fight you.
I like that silver.
Was going to leave you be and just walk to the signpost. But if you want to pursue... Time is it? 4 a.m? Almost morning. Could see if these guys actually do have shopkeepers or if it's just fishermen in an inn. You would think they would at least have a smith to make things. They're a full clan. They have armor and weapon needs. Okay, they do have a smith.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Sell all the junk that I'm not going to need. Loot's only for the selling. And he has nothing either. Wait, what level smith is he? amateur. While I'm here though, actually going to see about breaking things down, because I'm still in need of something. Blood. One more thing that I need to make some more potions, but I don't have, but might be inside something else I have. Monster Essence? What is this? Elemental Essence. Anything else in Monster Essence? Monster Essence? That does. Water Essence does.
Farewell.
Dark Essence, not Monster.
What
Wasn't even
brings
the
it?
right thing.
Need some.
In that case, start from the bottom. What makes Dark Essence? Monster. Maybe don't make Dark Essence, or maybe don't dismantle 2 Dark Essence. Maybe build up to it. Because what's that? That's 1 Dark Essence. I clearly picked one up somewhere. Infusion Dust.
Farewell.
It's not an alchemy substance.
What brings it?
Needs.
Crafting component? Is it made from crafting component? No. But then again, he is amateur. Maybe more masters, maybe 1. Could be. Oh well. Now I know that's not how you get Dark Essence, at least not from him.
In the mood for some.
There, going to make me happy. Two decoys, a spy, a nurse, a villain Trekkenmer. I need more cards. Toss out. Blue stripes. You. I got nothing but Geralt. It's okay though. He's got Nilfgaard, so he's got plenty of spies of his own to give to me. Not passing yet. Versus 15. So it's still 11 cards versus 13. So maybe I might give this round a pass. Drain him out as far as he can, then keep my nurse on hand. Spy. Spy. What's the highest one right now? 6. And I can't use my leader card to get double siege damage, which is fine. Clever, not using it as close combat row. Or my dragon could easily take care of it. 12's the highest, so 8 should be safe too. Good play, but it's too late. He's got no decoy tactics or diversion tactics. Can't delay any, since he's already used. Okay, slap him out. Unless he's got more medics on hand. Which is fair too, because I got my own. Oh, wait. Stupid me. I didn't go to the graveyard, pulled her out for nothing. No matter, either way. Either way, there's no way she could win. Then, simply let him try to beat me. If by chance he does, he'll have to drain all of his cards to do so. Then more spies. Tricksy hobbits. Two could play at that, but first... Medic to summon out more medic. To then summon out spy card. What's the smallest one I have? 4. Could do 4. For more spies. And I think I've used up all of my decoys, all of my spies. Whatever cards I have left would be sheer offensive power. Case in point. Og yourself, lady. I don't think I got a card out of that guy. But they got a barber here. A barber and that's it. Alright, now we'll ask about Ceres.
Maybe that'll be okay.
Oh no, there's a shopkeeper way down below. Scratch that Ceres then. There's more important things to do. Cheering up a forlorn grumpy guinea. No cards. Here's a Skelligan, Solvay. Probably don't need those. I'll buy them though.
Sure.
Give him a read. Toss him into storage.
So long.
Books? Not gonna pop out? Fine then. I'll do it myself. Red and red.
God damn the dogs.
Don't know that I'm...
So yeah, I really did get nothing from him. Maybe whatever cards he had for offer, I already have. 2 spies, 3 spies, 2 blue stripes, a medic. Okay. Ballista and Ballista. Ballista and Siri. Dandelion first because he knows that 2 of my spies are close combat, so that only help him out. Oh boy, sunny day. No dragon of mine. Nope, no dragon of mine. Yet. Because all I'll need is to pull him out once, and 40 points of his just vanish. No, I don't get him. I could overwhelm him, I think. But if he passes now, then I'd be wasting cards to catch up with him. So nah, I think what I'll do is just call it here. Still a 5-point lead. Or 5-card lead, I mean. Oh, there he is. Popping out now, but it's too late for him. Okay. Everything onto the final round. Just got the medic in here, right? Medic and 2 heroes that are impervious to every other card effect, so I can't use them. Spy? No matter. Still have a 5-card lead. No matter. Still have a 3-card lead. Okay, that's just helping me out. Highest card in play is now 8, so 6ers are perfectly safe. I'm pretty sure he has Scorch, so I'm hesitant. Don't know if I want to use my decoy on Thaler or the medic. Clear skies, that could be it. Maybe they'll quit. Delay tactics. If he Scorches, then great. I'll bring the medic back in. And force him to use his final card. Or pass. Eight and 8, or 16, 16, and 16. You could actually buy a 4th Blue Stripes Commando. If you're lucky. Yeah, I got no card from that. They're not giving cards anymore. Hold up, are there any... There should be cards left in the Skelligan Isles. Skelligan Isles, 3 cards remain. 1 in Kaer Morhen, 4 in Novigrad, 2 in Velen. Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill. 0. That's it then. All the random cards are gone. All that remains, I suppose, are fighting them off other players or buying them from merchants.
What can I do for you?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
Oh, we can't Gwent with him. I was gonna see.
So long.
Alright. Now that I'm all properly cheered up and no longer grumpy for talking to a muted microphone, I'll go ahead and start the call then. Ceres, here to prove her worth for the kingship by curing Udalric. So Udalric, no, Sirius, not Sirius, Ceres.
There are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around. You and the sorceress.
We'll be done in a moment.
Oh, whatever with these two.
A giant
from the
sea
wake.
snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
At the wake, these fellows had the haruspicy going on, reading the entrails.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
What happened to him? That's
I
a
say
pressing
something
question.
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Croc's feast, but...
He's
Forgive me.
fine.
I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Pride paints
Great.
What's that one for? Is that for the scream? Screams get paint to the face.
Like it were yesterday.
Locked doors. No. But I can't interpret it. Alright, so who in the village might know about where Ceres went off to? Your village? Your village? Oh. But I'll still be sore about it.
I'm busy.
Charm the lasses of an old gran like me. Hail yar. Now here's a manly one. Not like me.
Someone here to talk to, seems like.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You
So
weary
do you
traveller?
know the other guest?
Hungry?
Beyond Crate
Looking
daughter?
for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Last was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Begthora and Eirik.
And who are they? Victoria, Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Begthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Thank you much.
care.
So probably don't
Bless you.
got to ask the
And my
washerwoman,
blessings
do
to
I?
Ceres when you see her.
Could ask her.
Are we to push
You're a
with
witch,
madman
right?
Mortvarg?
Oh, no, not the washerwoman. The fisherman doing lots of hard work, watching the washerwoman.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint at that shot.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Short on time.
Crack
Like I
on
spent
Crate's
2 or 3
daughter.
months roaming around
She
the
was
Isles.
here, but I've not seen her away.
Take care.
Alright, Bergthora. Just off to the east. That'd be you then, huh?
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
He's a good wingman. Lovely. Can I meet him?
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now Deborah, there's a fine lass, teeth bang on straight. Though there is a growth under her right eye.
Lovely did this lot.
Maya's got a
No, it's
right
perfect,
dreamy
though.
face, if not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
Anyway, back to Ceres.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skelligan lass can perish in her own isles.
She says that, but the
All
number
right,
of
she was
corpses we
here a few
found.
hours. Went to find me man Iric. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
So where to? Eric? It's just a wee bit on. Where is it? All the way there. Okay, in that case, I'll stop by here first. Get whatever's up here. Then proceed to find Ceres.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
And there's something over here. A hair. Locked, keeping everything locked for me. That's how you know how truly uncivilized the place is. Wait, where am I? Not meant to be here yet. Further on? Good enough. Not exactly Breath of the Wild here. Found it, got the flagpole.
Magic. A place of power.
A freebie skill point. What do I want? More fleet-footedness for damage reduction. And how many more till I unlock this bit? 9 more. 9 more skill points till I can get not Rend. Rend's okay. But Whirl. Whirl's a fun one. Maybe what I'll do is take that potion of cleansing or clearing, whatever it's called, and rebuild towards Whirl, primarily, and then refill the alchemy tree. Because Whirl is pretty much the be-all, end-all for combat. Maybe I should. Who's got Whirl though? Not Whirl, who's got the potion? Druid's Might, Scholarly and Wizardy type Smites. Oh, I get an crab boy, you're making a Dora joke. Didn't quite have the rhythm to the do-do-do-do-do-doos, but now I get ya.
Where are you going?
He's here for the fish.
Go back, Winston.
Where's my roach?
Come on, Roach. Hey there.
And that's it, that's that. That's not that. Now hold on, turn back around. I was saying earlier, back when my mic was muted, that it's pretty cool how everyone's wearing different colors and different patterns of plaid on them. With the shields
Come on
too.
now.
Birds and wings on their shields. And the different clans have different markings. It's a good amount of detail they put into these games. Alright, guessing that is Ceres's boats. And is there anything on this side of the island? Nothing. That's it for all the question marks on Spikarog itself. You're not Ceres, you're a drowner. boy.
Fucking mute dabbler! Swimming like gulls around the waist heap. Aye, be sure we showed him.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Moral
But if
support,
not for me
Geralt
warning,
is like
you'd
Dandelion.
be herring bait about now.
And if not for my help.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the Sea Devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Delusion level 2. Have the Jarl's blessing. Oh jeez. Does he think you're out to court Ceres? Want me to reveal that he's a coward?
Here are your options. Tell me where Ceres is, or I'll tell everyone I found you sitting on a rock, scared witless and screaming like a woman.
Talk all you
Geralt, there are
want.
shield maidens
No
here.
one will believe a foreigner telling tales about an islander.
Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here?
Ah, right. So it's like the Jarl himself sent you. Should have said so at the start. She asked about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Alright,
Thanks.
exactly where I came from
Farewell.
with the place of power. Does he glint?
Just back from fishing.
He doesn't glint. Brains, brains, brains. There wasn't a signpost to get there, was there? Nah, the island's too small. Just 2 signposts. That's cool though. See, like I said, Unvik much more involved, takes longer, do that first. Ceres won't take any time at all. Is a shortcut. They just go across the ridge. Since the GPS led me to the ridge and now says turn around. Hey, it is a shortcut. Okay, GPS. I won't disparage you this time. Oh, Ceres. The prince?
Something seriously wrong there. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
You know, there's some cool little environmental stuff here, like if you walk and examine something, you can see a shadow of something. But with how pitch black the lighting gets here, it doesn't even matter. What's the point of cool environmental shadows and whatnot if you can't see anything? Key required. Door opens. That's a thing, there's a key. Also note, back end of oven, front end of oven.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look
Passed
for
out
you.
for 2-3 months.
Croc's worried.
While I was roaming
Taking you
around.
home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
So you've
Sure,
said,
he was acting
explain.
strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds
Bar
Udalric.
of Clan
A
Brockbar.
curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skelligan. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
They make friends? No. And then Aki never came back.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear,
convenient.
or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one, the one the gods speak to. I believed it once, but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Cool tea, as long as it's strong.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's
Why
that?
the clan sword
Aki
is
drowned
this
at
decrepit
sea,
house?
said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
And to find out how headstrong Ceres is, she'll wait till I'm inside down the stairs and run off without me. Oh, it's those bubbly puddles. What's it dripping from anyway? Because that's like tar. That consistency. A platter. The ever-important Clan Brokvar platter. Well, nothing left but the cellar. There's a thing to grab. I don't see any sources of noise though. Must be it. And that's all that's in here. Just a sword. Important ancestral sword, so important to kill your brother. And he just leaves it down in the basement. What is it? Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that shadow at all without the torch. Sheer blackness. And Ceres is... oh, still here. Color me surprised.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Great.
You and my dad, you were mates once,
Could I
right?
equip the sword? Is it equipable? Bombs. Food and drink. I can't equip it. Really can't. They refuse.
We still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you could help us.
Alright, there's the inn. And so Udalric should be right on the hill. Geralt, you okay there? Was that a yawn or lockjaw?
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you
She's in
mean,
Vizima,
let
reporting
me?
back to
Nothing.
Emir.
Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Aw, what a wee little
Already
bairn.
bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Does he? What happened? I
What
see it
happened
seeping
to
through
your
his
hand?
bandages.
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skelligan, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear
Ceres,
the gods
you're
is
just
a
telling
gift,
me.
not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
They aren't. Straight up insult tradition? Or to the point? Nah, be brash, cut through with a hot iron knife.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelligan, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kright's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for?
He's nodding.
Did Aki have anything that'll help
Sword's
me
not all that
recognize him?
important after
Something
all.
he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater.
Kills his broke with a sword.
Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough.
Then just
I'm off.
discards it. The ring's going to be enough. The ring on a hand of a bony skeleton, if it's even still around, in the sea. At a nebulous point just over there.
What are you looking for? Amber? Nay. Gold. No such thing as bad luck in the river. Bad weather. Only worthless fucking
My broken boats. Is there any other boat? Just this boat? That's my only option? Well then. Gonna break in more pulling out. Didn't break it. Incredible. And the boat still works. That's a true gift. But yeah, it just seems like a waste. Kill your brother over a sword. Well, I guess it's more the insult, wasn't it? Tradition dictates the eldest gets the sword, the second son gets it. So it's more avenging that than actual possession of it. Could I spot it from up here? There's a drowner. Siren. Laziest siren though. Well, luckily, the hand with the ring wasn't bitten off by a parrotfish and swam off to the Pontar. I really hope that's the right skeleton. That's the only skeleton I see.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. And to see Udalric.
Geralt, this is your idea. Don't say that now. And the boat still works? After coming back to it? Incredible. So they really must get more boats. The rental that I got's kind of busted. See, it's so bad even he's bad at it. Oh, that can't be good. It was throw the sword in the sea, not throw the baby in the lake.
We gotta drag their
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did they say exactly? When did they talk to you? We'll get both information, I'm sure, but what did they say?
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
I hope I get both.
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
Alright, so I was either around that time when I put the sword in or after I sailed out.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Do they not light like? Has he seen them?
The
Game
gods
off
ever show
first.
you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
Do they not like light?
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Is that why CD Projekt Red made the game so dark? Because we are not worthy, the common men that we are, to see the game?
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Curious shadow.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room.
So the sword
Come.
dropped in the sea for nothing then?
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds.
Ultimately,
it feeds on
though,
their
aren't
pain
we
for
all
years,
post-conjunction
fueling their
creatures?
guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
Trick it? The witch's way is pretty obvious. That's just killing. How do you trick it though?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought of a trick that
Spoilers.
was
They
good
pulled it
enough.
off.
What's this other way?
The witch's way.
Bestiaries
To
say
kill
you
it.
have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
And worse
It's not
dead
about
partners.
sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
Is there a downside, Geralt? Udalric might not survive. That'd be a
Udalric might
reason
not
enough.
survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you.
So cool
And what
boss
about
fight.
the other method?
But Ulrich dies.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
What if Ceres has
Please
the
don't tell me
idea
you
right
have to
here,
consult
right now?
Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Cool. But what about Yennefer? Ceres? Is it jealousy?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelligan, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Wrong. Nah, she's right. We're all salties.
What can I say?
So, shall we try trekking it first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Go now or meet there. There's nothing else I need in town, so might as well do it now.
No reason to delay.
Everything worth doing has been done already.
Let's look around.
Search the house. Well, it's the same house as ever. Ovens?
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Hello. Oh, is that a,
Siri.
Siri doppelganger?
No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Nothing else in here, though. Just the back end of ovens. Hey, paper.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Oh, not paper. Mirror them, I guess.
A child's cradle. Looks old. Must have been Udalric's knackies.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, she just said that. That's not even insightful anymore.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Well then, Ceres, what have you found? Back outside then?
Geralt!
Coming, I'm coming.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Alright, let's trust her. She's gonna be the future King of Skelligan after all.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Yeah, potions are all good. Let's do it.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Gonna do some bacon. Making pancakes, making baby pancakes. Get a baby, then you put it in a pancake.
She's running to the old house. Grab her.
Baby pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Baby pancakes.
You must put them in the oven. Trust me.
Hey, he's got a cool eye patch.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven! Throw him in the oven!
Oven time. Said we're gonna trust Ceres, and trusting her we shall. Baby back ribs. And casually murder a few warriors. It's alright though. They're expendable, right? Just punch it harder, man. It's an oven door. It's like a locker, isn't it?
Why?
It's okay. We murdered 3 men with families, but the baby's okay.
committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief.
Apart from 3 clan members.
Go.
I guess we'll never see Heim again.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
The 3 murdered clansmen really don't matter at all.
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
I'm sure the guy's got several more psychological issues. Having lived decades under the guilt, and being made to mutilate himself to the voices in his head.
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be
Years,
fine.
decades.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
So, possible heirs to King Bran. Hjalmar sends men out for glory and adventure.
I'll go with him.
Most die,
He seems confused.
but great glory for those who live. Cerys takes her time, analytical, more curative.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Nah, that's
Don't
gonna
know
be here
yet.
for me.
Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be grown impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Gotta Gwenter. Do we have Gwent?
Got a minute?
We don't have Gwent.
Farewell.
Oh well. At least it's everybody then. I think. Fist of Fury, King's Gambit. Report to Croc on Crate, collect reward. What about? What about? Hammond in Faroe. That's in Novigrad. That's in Crow's Perch. Lambert is when I finish off Hammond. Gwent is almost done. Level 32 is now in orange. So getting closer to the Blood and Wine stuff. Not Blood and Wine. The Heart of Stone stuff. Being within reasonable levels. Triss we could have spoken to, but she left. Nothing else here, nothing else there. Let's go see Hammond then. Hammond in Faroe. Because 2:30 now. Anything around Faroe? No, not too many things around Faroe. Only a few what's it and who's it's. In that case, I think we'll just warp directly to it. After a bathroom break, after which, I'll actually unmute myself and not spend another half hour or so telling nice stories to a muted mic. No more. The first BRB.
Could you tell a trout from a char? black dog that dare set foot in Skelligan. Our weak fish with madman Mortimer and written again.
Dead keys here for the fish.
Could you tell a trout from a charmer? Our weak fish with madman Mortimer and written again. Could you tell a trout from a charmer?
Dead keys here for the fish.
Could you tell a trout from a charmer?
Let me see if I can't check stuff before coming back. Oh, I can't, because the game's all messed up. Gotta save, quit first then. It's doing the riddle thing where if you... It's from mashing the keyboard earlier, in frustration. I ended up pulling up some strange Windows 10 search bar because I totally need a search bar at every single point of the computer experience. Ooh. Nice. Okay, now to check that out. Let me get the game back up. Couple of low dips. It'll be fine though. Numbers are still looking fantastic. Where's the background? Oh, there it is. Did save right. Should have saved. Bro? Is he Hammond? Lay Hammond? And do everything else on Furrow there is to do. Fantastic numbers indeed. Already showed you. So. Hammond in Furrow, whatever else is in Furrow. What time is it? 2 a.m. so the blacksmith's out. It's alright. Might be daylight in Pharaoh. Fist of Fury. Got Fist of Fury to do too. Okay. All within 2 hours. I'm sure I can do it. Clan Dimon. So there's a blacksmith around. Is there an inn on the island? There is an inn.
They took it all.
Innkeep.
Greetings,
Innkeep,
stranger.
give me your
Salt
finest
bear
wet.
gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
The last 4 Gwen cards in Skelligan. These got cordials. How much gold do I have? 27,000? I don't think I need cordials as much anymore. So I should be fine without. A thirst for gambling.
Got a thirst for gambling
Even
myself.
though that's all the cards
preferably
that should be
went.
around.
Swing an axe.
Maybe they intend for the monster deck to be the penultimate one you aim for, since all the monster cards to purchase are way out here. 1, 2, 1, 1. Eh, good enough. You know, I should have traded off this guy instead. Because monsters tend not to have healers or spies just straight up send off the attacking things. But wait, I could use the 2 decoys to turn this fellow into a Scorchy card. That's the point of him. Necker, because they're mostly naked. Well, who better to fight monsters than Geralt? Geralt and Ciri. Father and daughter fighting side by side. Daddy-daughter monster time. Enough to overwhelm them. Okay, but this only works if the sum total of the close combat cards are 10 or greater. So I can't use it yet. Now I could use it. Give up. You're done for. Delay tactics. He's in already. There's no worry. The game hasn't won. Even better. That means he can't use the same card against me. Scorch won't work against them. If he has. No. And done is done. Wait, there aren't any signposts in Faroe, are they? Since we already have all the question marks around Faroe. Alright, in that case, since things are supposed in the morning, perfect time to clear out some unmarked locations. I recall there being several arachnids around here, but it might just be more Endrigas. I know Arrakis. Pond. Oh, not a pond. A bay. Guarded treasure. Oh, it is a Cyclops. Sorry, sir. I know that Book Geralt tends not to attack sentient creatures if you can help it. But regarding treasure, I need that. It's probably not even important treasure either. Brain and eyeball. The brain and eye of a sentient creature. Just so I could sell it all. Next one's down up the mountain. Down up the mountain, yes. Okay, maybe if I just... No, still slid. Maybe this is a good enough incline. Great. You haven't conquered mountain range. Surrender to me your places of power. It probably won't be a place of power. Roar? It's like roar. It is a place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
And a new bit of something. 80% damage reduction. What's next? 100%. So even if I get hit by dodging, the dodge is going to absorb it, and I'll take no hit. One more way down here. Geralt out. Yeah, and Dragas. Are not Arrakis. If they were, I'd play with them, but they're not, so I won't. What is that? Enjiga warrior flipping out and ragdolling. Message and a key. Y'all, we hid the treasure and hid it good. No one's gonna find it, not in a million years. Writing exactly where and how would be plain foolish. So let's just say it's high time we return to our old puffin hunting grounds. Soon as you join us, we'll sail to the continent. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. They say Yore swore to the gods he wouldn't rest until he found us, flayed us, and took back his treasure. Hypocrite bastard. He could have split it evenly, like we first agreed, but no. He wanted to cheat us. And then he got what was coming to him, fucking weasel. Throg. P.S. When you get here, keep your sword at the ready. Those are dangerous waters. Dangerous waters? V to track quest. I'm tapping V. It's marking the quest as complete, even though we haven't yet found the treasure for it. I'm assuming it's in the cave. Why else would be out here, right? Geralt, please go down. Pretend it's Yennefer. He's doing surface swimming underwater. There he goes. Dive, Geralt, just dive. I think if he's surface swimming underwater, he won't... You know what I think it could be? It's probably like the first day where you can't swim unless you save and quit. And I did just reload the game. There.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Okay, now could I swim? I could swim again. Okay, there's gotta be treasure around here. I'm not going to continue the things I want to do until I get this done. Maybe it's way at the back. Or maybe it was in the water in front of them. Maybe it's not... Whoa, hello. Venomous Arrakis. Oh, Geralt, please get out. This isn't the time to swim, Geralt. Geralt, what the heck are you doing? You silly goober. That is not Glenn, you dumb butt. Okay, alright, I want to fight this. I'm gonna take automatic Glenn at 1/3. That'll be good. And then let me see. Arachnoid poison, or oils, insectoids. I haven't used ever. Ooh, you could actually see when the stamina drains as you're about to do the poison attack, like that. Okay, alright. First off though, Endrigas. Endrigas. Golden Oriole, that's just for toxin, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. To be immune to poison. poison now heals instead of taking damage. Okay. Thanks for the healing. Butchered alive here. But that was a full heal from the poison spray. Okay, maybe I stood a chance after all. So, thanks for the healing. Okay, where's my insectoid oil? It expired. And doing a good amount of damage to her too. $300s, $400s, I'll keep it going. I can vibe with this. It keeps on healing me, I love it. And my golden Oriole is lasting a good long while. So unless this thing quits trying Venom, and just does physical attacks all the time, there's no way it could win. Because every time it does poison, I win. Boom. More healing. What about back to Insectoid? $700 per swing. Okay, strong attacks it is. Monster, please. How about more poisoning? You got poison in you? You a good monster? You a kind monster? It is a good kind monster. Who needs swallow when I could just have insects poison me? Come on, say hello, say hello. Venomous, Arachase. Arachas Venom. Been waiting on you for a good long while. For enhanced tawny. So I can make superior tawny. Not that I'm ever going to use it. More doll. Just in case. How much gold do I have now? 14 white gold. Okay. It's probably more than I'll ever need. So this is the cave where the chest for the key is, right? This isn't all for nothing. I'm supposed to be here? These mushrooms? I'm not seeing anything in here. I don't think there's anything in here. Unless there's a second pool here. No. All that fight was just for my satisfaction then. Maybe there's treasure. There's treasure. Lost treasure. There it is. See, knew it. Knew it'd be in here. Now where's my way out? No, really, how to get in here? Not the exit? Not the exit, that's a chest. There's a hole. Maybe I can go out from the hole? It's too high up. Maybe the exit was here, we just missed it. Yeah, it is here. Got to fight my first Arrakis. And now that I know the secret to Endrigas, tough, hardy, but they heal you. Okay, where's the next bit? Back to town then. Roach, where's Roach? Roach has to take me home because I can't see. It's too bright. Roach has blinders on, but can see better than I can.
That stench.
Garrett, be calm. They're White Wolf, you're White Wolf. $6 a.m. It's snowy weather. Going to want the blacksmith. You're not the blacksmith. You're the blacksmith. There you are.
What do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
What are you selling? What's good?
Nothing's good here, apparently. Nothing but his money. What kind of a, he's an amateur blacksmith. Oh well. Divine. For 294 coin only. Baby money. Baby bottle pops. Baby bottle pops. And not else. Cool, cool, cool. Gwent then. Bring out your cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Should be the last Gwent player on the islands. This really is it. There's Faro, then there's the... He's playing Squato. Fist of Fury. Finishing off the on crate, so we're pretty much done. Okay, can't get too ahead of myself though, because this deck has lots of healers in it. Fives. Plenty of fives. To go to the grave. There. I have given him. I have given him 2 spies to heal up. Six against 11. And it'll be the last round for both of us. Not gonna pull out your meta cards first. Oh, I thought that was gonna be... It could be close combat, but he's wisely chosen to put it back into the range row. Otherwise, boom. Everyone in the front row defeated. Scorch Fate. Predictable. He is so predictable. Ba-bow, ba-bow, pound around. Bow, bow, bow. And 3-digit victories more often. Now that my deck is endgame tier.
Stay long.
Well, my dazzle.
Okay, so let me see. Barrow is a small isle. Surely something up here. And then down to Hammond. Bam. It'll be done before dinner. Anything here? A couple of huts with unguarded stuffs for me. You know, it's a pretty nice detail that over back on Spikarog, there's a couple of fishermen on the shore. One looking for gold, but the other one asks it if he's looking for amber. Since over in the Nordic countries, amber was their contribution to the European trade routes. Amber from the Baltic, tin from Cornwall, Sardinia, all crossing over the Mediterranean, the Transalpine. Okay, monsters. Sealed behind here, so I'm going to assume it's either an elemental or a vampire. Monster den, but I see no monster. Maybe it's bait. I get the loot, then it pops up. I saw no monster. Where is monster? I was promised an earth-shattering kaboom of monsters. What is marked as done. Whatever monster was here just never showed up. It's kind of sad. Who's shooting? I can't see. Probably hunting rabbits. But I still want to be able to see. Oh, there it is. My white honey. Suddenly realized my white honey kind of sounds like a cute pet name. Oh, Mason.
It's not too late.
So,
What have we got here?
Not spare you. What you can spare me is your lips, Sven. Enough of this talk.
Skelligan who can defeat me.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Cyclops
Someone
Slayer.
you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
If I'm to fight a witcher, I could use a fitting sword. At the sea's bottom, not far from the shore, lies the wreck of Horned Hoskel's longship.
No, but I've done
And
several
amidst the
other
wreck
daring
lies
feats.
Hoskel's sword, which legend claims cannot be chipped. Bring it to me.
So, facing
And I'll
off a
fight
giant with
Good.
what's
I'll
his
give it a shot.
face isn't a
See
good
you
enough
soon.
feat.
I
But
truly
picking up
wonder if
weapons
you
at the
will.
bottom of the ocean,
Farewell.
Okay, sure, if that's what she wants.
Yennefer, right?
She knows me, if she's heard about Yennefer, and asking about her. Just making me run her errands. See, she has heard about Geralt, and she knows that Geralt hears the word quest and goes running. One final bit then, Hammond. After seeing what this empty house is about. I hear stompy stomp. More cyclopedes. $100, 600 for the heavies. 200 or 300 for the quicks. I'll take quick then. Just got him in the butt. So, empty house in the woods. That's you.
Wish to pray, pay homage to the gods.
You wanna pass, you gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways.
Have you no conscience? The gods will punish you.
There's monsters up ahead, I see them. Lying around on the minimap. Oh, there they are.
Let him through. No sweat off your back. No harm done.
Perhaps, but then 'tain't no help to us neither. Besides, why do you care? You his nanny or something?
Matter of fact, yes.
No, I'm someone who has weapons and knows how to use them.
Hear that, lads? He's threatening us.
Let's see if his swords are as sharp as his tongue.
But they haven't used theirs yet. And done. Defiled the holy site.
Thank you, Wanderer. I shall say a prayer for you at my pilgrimage's end.
Nice gesture, thanks. Now, where's your pilgrimage taking you?
To the four faces of Heimdall, raised in honor of our great hero.
Give us a story.
I've heard the legends of Heimdall, a great warrior and first father of the Isles.
'Tis true. And before the advent of Ted Dare, the final age, he shall return, walk amidst us, and face the evil powers, demons, and spectres of chaos. The golden cockerel Camby will crow to warn Heimdall of the coming of the Nargle Fair, bringing the army of darkness. A battle will ensue, Ragnarok, and Heimdall will clash with the forces of the dark.
Let's hope he wins.
It'll make no difference. The prophecy is clear. After Ragnarok, the world will end.
But then
prophecies can be tricky that way. And there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning, a fresh start.
Let us hope you're right, Wanderer. Let us hope you're right.
Anywho, where's my cheap loot? My common Skelligan longswords. See, even unmarked, you cannot spot interesting looking spots on the map and not check them out. That's how you miss everything. Or how you get to Witcher contracts and complete them without even talking to the fellow to get the deep lore and to haggle for an extra 16 coppers. And what's down here? More underground monster dens. Slide Geralt? Falling Geralt is the exact opposite of sliding. And always the caves. Is it more Arrakis? I won't mind fighting more Arrakis. Except that's a statue. 2 statues. Ah, does the sword go here? Wait, this is similar to statues, and we're with here. Rah. That's a lot of feline stuff. So there's a mechanism to this. And I don't know what it is supposed to be yet. Turn the statues, make them move, that much I do know. Maybe face them forward. Or some nebulous definitions toward each other. A shield, maybe. Okay, we all get tiltings. Well, our arms are open now. And accepting of items, I'm imagining. Maybe I tilt them till they all glow up. Because you were glowing when you were facing towards the cave entrance. Not glowy. No, now you're not still. And there's a sparkle. Okay. So I guess I try them until they do sparkle. Aww. They're playing for each other. Maybe that's why. I make them face their friends. Your door's open. See? And that door's open now. Easy puzzle. Is that it? There's nothing else here. I guess that's it. Just a short puzzle to break a wall down. Okay. Thought there'd be more. Not both walls be breakable. Well, that's... I mean, they say everyone in Thoreau is a cheat and a liar. That's 2 monster dens that weren't actually monster dens. Since it's now cleared without any of the monsters. Did I run yet? Okay. So find Hammond, somewhere in this area. Oh, pirates.
Never learn.
I think if I approach the tower from the gates, I might be able to talk to him. But no matter. Dagger. Alright, I thought they had a name. Maybe they did. Maybe I should find the other way around. It's a shame though. Having to butcher a whole town as if Blaviken wasn't enough. So, orders from Hammond, I guess that's what I needed. Next time I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill, and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They'll know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled. Hammond. And all it took was killing every last man in town. Minding their own business. Oh, there's more. Well, see, there you go then. I haven't killed every man in town yet. When Skelligan is so stormy, you need cat in the daytime. See, there are lots of things that games fail to get right about lighting. Like how, if there's not fluorescent light bulbs everywhere, then you might as well be living in shadows. In stormy days, just because there's a cloud cover doesn't mean it's pitch black outside. If it's gray out, that strangely enough tends to illuminate things even better, since you don't have color sapping up all the world, or the big blue sky sapping up all the world's colors, which is dimmer. Snow Hare. The town belongs to the rabbits now. What if I leave town, then come from the front side? Will they mind? Will they say hello? They're all marked in red, so I'm sure they're going to be permanently hostile. Yeah, they're all hostile. Now, every last man in the town has been slain. Is the music okay? I think the music is having issues. It's getting a bit too excited. Butter knife in a big chest. Bread in their big chest. A broken rake in that tiny lockbox. Must have been 2 small pieces of it. Alright, plenty of time to finish off Skelligan. Might be able to fully finish off Skelligan today. Because apart from all the things at the sea, there really isn't... Now there's a couple of things, but they're too overleveled for me right now. Hammond might not like that I slaughtered his town though. I'm pretty sure that in the town you could just walk through if you dialogue with them. But they're neutral for now, they're not attacking me.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
This guy's built like a bear. We box him.
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
Make a
What?
deal by
Our
slaughtering his
business
own
robbing
crew.
some Novigrad pricks the wrong way. Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
And me without Whirl. If I had Whirl, this would be so fun. To spin around. And Skelligan parts go flying.
Not good.
Will he surrender?
Damn it.
Nope. He's dead. But then I don't find out where Yad Carradin is. Loot. A necker. Hammond. Thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you. And I especially don't want to do any business with you. I have no doubt the enterprise you propose will be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad. Goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell, Carradin. Lambert at the Melgar Inn. Okay, that's everything. That's everything in Ferrero. Almost everything. Iron Maiden is where? Not far, she said. But that's all on the west side. Okay. Fist of Fury. Aina is also in town. Cool. So Aina, then dig up some sword for the unbeatable lady, then kick her butt. See, all that blue in the sky, right? When I tilt down, the game kind of sort of blurs out the sky by making it more saturated, so it's all gray. So the blue doesn't step out the color. That is what a gray overcast day should be like. Grayed out canvas up above, so more colors pop out on Earth. But the sky's all blue and bright. That sucks up the color, absorbs it. Like how a torch makes the area outside the torchlight darker. Einar?
Real man.
Looking for more challengers.
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Willingly. Give me his
Einar
backstory.
looks like quite the fighter.
He's madman Lugos's bastard.
Aww.
Takes after his da.
So we gonna fight or chatter?
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
So once Blue Boy dies, Einar gets to come home?
If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion. Fight!
You and the sorceress.
Everyone's talking about his relationship with Yennefer. Ooh, he's got the jabs. Bam. Not even a challenge.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Time for your next challenge. If you don't fear fighting a
Back
champion,
on Skellig.
Olaf awaits you on Skellig.
So I can go toe to toe with you.
First, Iron Maid.
This is a terrible crossroad. You and the sorceress are both.
With Guardian, Guardsman armor. Don't rightly care about that.
Watch yourself, White.
Roach, it's over 200 feet away. Could you help me? Let's see. Then right below me. Probably where the sirens be. No, they're beyond it. But I'm sure there'll be more sirens. Like those up ahead. The road just swarming in them. Maybe that's why the road men are all said to be cheats. Because their moms are all sirens. Hey, nice. Oh. I was just using torches in lieu of my crossbow. Perform the feat. Even though it was literally just diving down. Kid, leave my roach alone. You're spooking her. Certainly picked the easiest way back home, didn't I? Roach, are your legs stuck inside the... Roach! She got eaten. She got consumed by the man-eating grass. Roach, you're alive! Slow then Roach. If walking is too difficult for you.
Tongues are wagging about you.
Wait, so that means that I beat up Lugo's father and child then. If Einar was his bastard. Because he fought Lugos back at the wake. Blue Boy was mostly a jerk, but I'll count it as beating him up by standing back and doing nothing while the manifestation of his father did all fighting. Yuta?
It's not too late. Apologize.
So what is greetings, White One?
She's want to talk.
Got Huskuld's sword like you wanted. Have yet to check if it really can't be chipped.
Well, well. How did you manage it?
Held his breath.
Didn't take much.
Swam.
Just a bit of holding my breath and swinging my arms and legs at the same time.
Strong in the mouth. Let's see if you're as cocky in the ring.
What are the rules?
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
Is this a sumo thing? Push out of the ring? Or just go till we die? She's got the parries. Well, the blocks at least. She can block.
Come on.
Ooh. Too quick for me to block that. There we go. Swing hard. There we go. Maybe it's because I was playing on a laptop, but I remember her being much harder.
Enough! Enough! Oh, gods!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
Kaer Morhen.
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far.
She has heard of
But
it.
you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
And we have time.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Alright, we could tell stories.
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harvican. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
Victory. Victory for me. At her home, at dusk. Okay. That's the nice thing about Faroe. Whether you get to Faroe midway through the Skelligan Isles or at the end, it's compact. There's a town, there's quest, and you're done. Whole thing cleared out.
This many then.
Dog. Dogs. 3 dogs. Time's it now? 6 p.m.? I'll count that as dusk. As ducks. Anything to loot to ensure we maintain sacred hospitality, and that I conduct myself honorably as her guest.
A witcher?
Spirits?
Hey there.
Oh, doesn't count as dusk yet. Is that a question mark on her? And on the map as well. Don't tell me she counts as an unmarked location. There, 7 p.m. Now's the time.
Feeling any better?
No, more resting. 9 p.m. then. 9 p.m. is dusk. Any part of the world.
Greetings.
There we go.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
Sitting on the floor for 3
I'd
hours at
never
her
miss
house.
a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Same.
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Freya's cruel, wrong guy beat you then. Could help out with the first bit. Oh, Geralt, ever the flirt.
Wrong guy beat you, unfortunately.
Yes, I know, witchers aren't husband material, nor can they sire children. But it was you who bested me.
And I'm sure many warriors in Skelligan are worthier of your attention
I
than
was just
I
gonna
am.
say, other people could best
One
her
would be
too.
enough.
Never thought of searching the other isles?
You could be right. I believe it may be time to leave Faroe.
Well, good luck, Yuta Undimmen.
If you chose the other option, they do the nasty.
So what is she to you?
Everybody's asking about Yen. These Skelligans are awful gossips. Witcher? Ooh, on request. What do you got? Timon? What's up, Timon?
What's the matter?
Me betrothed and me brothers. Mikkel and Ulf sailed to Hindersfjord to fetch Agder. Wedding's in but a few days, but they've yet
You
to
been to Hindersfjord?
return.
I don't think I saw them.
A storm broke while they were gone.
I fear it might have blown them onto the rocks at Faro. Many have lost their lives there. I'd sail out to find them, I would. But I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelligan to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
Sure, kin.
Fine. I'll look around for them.
Coast of Faro on the side facing Kiad and Fa'al. All the way back out here. Alright, that's what signposts are for. Are the pirates back? No. Slaughter a village and the village stays dead. Hey, snow bunnies. But to be honest, it's not that I avoided sexing up Utah. Simply took the more conversational option, the polite ones, and Geralt took it from there. Genres? Oh, sirens. And that must be the lovely betrothed.
Blue and bloated. Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Haven't used that in ages. Where is it? Quest items? Kira's lamp?
Merciful Frey, forgive your sons. Meant to escort our brother's betrothed to her wedding, a storm beset us and bested us. All is lost. Agda lies dead, her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honor. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Miguel. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done.
That this shows
there,
ghost talk.
Beneath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Aye, you're right. Be better that way.
Footprints. Wonder where they lead.
To the tree? Where they've gone and reclaimed their honor? Tree on the hill? 2 sets of footprints. These guys walk far. There's lots of trees around here. The crime scene, it says.
Skelligan honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
Letter from Agda's father to Timon. Timon of Pandimon, I am the light in my Agda wed of as viral a warrior as yourself. Pride fills my heart to think your marriage will unite our two families. I trust you'll forgive my absence, but with my many years and many more injuries, travel is no longer possible. I thank you for sending your brothers to escort Agda. My own lads are all drinking mead with our ancestors, so if not for Ulf and Mikkel, Agda would have no worthy company on her journey to her wedding ceremony. To start you on your path together properly, I would entrust Agda's dowry to your brothers, on behalf of myself and all of our clan. I also convey to you both my sincerest blessings. Respect each other and live in harmony. May you thrive and prosper, Jordan of Clan Haemag. Tell him what happened. What about... Didn't the ghost say that the money washed out so we could find it, maybe? Was her body found out here? So maybe it wouldn't be too far away? Or maybe it is. There's a chest on those rocks. And that is a boat. So I'm not going to go much further than here. If this isn't it, then it's not it. Maybe it is. So framed that a curious witcher might see it, dive down to it. Gold diamond necklace with an exclamation mark. So that's definitely the dowry. So where is my signpost? Schottheim? Schottheim, now the town of chopping bunnies. Oh, that's a rock wall. I can't climb a rock wall, I haven't got any gear on. Easy, Guinea. If you hold space and roll, better chance of surviving falls. But the game doesn't tell you that. It has no interest in your survival.
Got me eye on you.
Oh, he thinks I'm cute. Timon?
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
A storm destroyed their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down, couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
Letter? And the dowry, girl, don't forget it.
That's all that's left of them.
Be honest. Chest with her dowry. Have nothing
Also
else.
found your fiance's dowry. Small comfort, but still.
Thanks. Few men would be so honorable. Fare ye well.
Okay, now I can proceed. So, still have King's Gambit or Fist of Fury. They're both in Skellig. Wait, no, Skellig, was it? Skellig. See, Skellig's a big island. Skellig is a small one I haven't been to yet. Nah, let's do King's Gambit. Report to Ancrate for my reward for helping out both his kids. Who puts a lamp right on the signpost? So to interact with one, I must interact with the other.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it ain't.
Put in the particulars for me.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skelligan hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skelligan may stay in the castle.
And they've let me in. Made an exception for me.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Lovely.
Come. Krach awaits.
After I sell some extraneous loot.
How's the mood in there?
What's this? It's, adornment. So you're back.
At this point, it's been so long that I have no idea what he means by I was right, wasn't I? Oh, we can't afford it. That's cool. Ooh, what about repairs?
Crafts.
Only cost 60. That's fine. Keeping myself in tip-top condition. Now, to the festivities.
Last night was... Yes.
Friends we show heart, foes.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be Ceres.
Because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
With Geralt's
Your
help.
shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed.
A true leader.
Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
At least as far as siblings get along, I'm jealous. They're good siblings.
Don't see Crack. You talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
Is
If
he
you're
my
a spell
reward?
witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Dude, totally. Vilcarls to fight? Who are they?
Witchers are terrible
Is this them? The Vilcarls.
Try me!
Fraud those swords.
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh, seal shut.
Sorry, Hjalmar. Your fault for looking away during a fight.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Oh, would they?
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Give us the lore first.
Vilcarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
Deal then.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
He's got nipple piercings.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers?
At least two of them do.
Challenged us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Alright. I think this is the toughest. Okay, kite him until he gives out. Only level 18? Oh, this isn't too bad at all then. It's gonna be nothing.
Come on.
Yeah, see, he's already down.
You'll beg for death.
He says that. But I've taken one hit so far, and he's already nearly done. See, all they gotta do really is just keep doing the quick jabs. Quick jabs so they can't block them.
You heck good. Hard.
More fight, or is that it? Oh, I guess that's it.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
The way he drew that out, thought he was gonna give it to me by way of my stomach.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
What's an exclamation mark on? Are you fighting?
Taking on challengers and fit.
Challengers? We're
Do I keep fighting?
Let's
glad. Come on.
I think they're just gonna stay there as an option to fight anytime I want to. Then I get to hear about I fight good, hard. A stomach punch, how dare he? Ooh, hello. Okay, gotta keep my distance. We'll hit hard if I keep my distance. Like that.
Bad idea.
Bam. But nothing else for that.
You heck good. Hard.
Let's go next. Alright, sure.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
I'll take them all on.
Over your gizzard.
And I get to keep my... Ooh. Out of the way, dude. Out of the way. Where's his... And why can't I move? There's more... Why can't I dodge? What the heck's going on here? I... can't move from that spot. Is that the game's way of cheating? To make it a little bit more fair. Gluing Geralt's shoe to the floor. The tight quarters are part of the challenge, but they can't artificially close off part of it just because geography is weird, or the geometry is weird. Alright, last one. It's 3, right? Rule of 3?
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 times.
Sure.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young. Slit your gut.
See, it's just...
Stop playing with him!
Not sure why Geralt's foot gets stuck there. That's clearly not all the space there is. Is he stuck too now? Or are we just gonna stare each other down?
Slit your gut.
What? Lost your nerve? Let's end this.
Slit your gut.
Stop
Bam.
playing with him!
Bam. Both hit each other. Anime finished, but he went
You
down.
fight good for a continental.
Is there more? Oh, that's it. I win. Geralt, the best boxer in the world.
Not he, nor that witch Yennefer.
Clan Dimon, I did so much for you just now.
Did you sever his head? Head of a child. Go and place the eyes
Thinking the dog is indoors. This is nice. It's very cozy. All the clans of representation here. Clan Heimei with their crowns. Oh, we just helped out somebody from Clan Heimei. Or rather, from the dead bros. Nothing else here. Butchers and keeps. Hjalmar's down here. Plan on Crate Elders. Alright, where's my bro? Where's my bro Croc?
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
No, that's just politics.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
The autocrat.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skelligan's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanriga, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
But has she even seen Cerys? If Bran was cool, wait till she sees the replacement.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Okay, there's Croc.
May I?
We've already got your Gwent card, so strictly here for business.
Steven, come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
He's very Klingon in his own ways. Ulterior motives of the hospitality, to follow directly on his line of conversation.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Is he torn? Hjalmar? Cerys? Hjalmar takes right after him, but come on. Come on. What dad does not give his all to the daughter?
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
I mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Hjalmar isn't too hot-tempered.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
But if he says
Depends
so,
on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skelligan wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
And he did get all of his crew, but 3 killed, himself included.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience.
We don't have hot summers in the islands. I'm
Others
moving
act,
over.
then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations.
Dang.
I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Oh, it is a sword. I thought it was blocked for a second, like using his shoulder
Beautiful
to block that he's holding
craftsmanship.
nothing.
Thanks.
I'm the one.
Must be the drinking.
Hear that? Damn it. You must have me started another round.
New item.
That's not
bait.
yours. Let's go.
Unless Hjalmar's a bear. Sarah did say he's got some fur on his chin. Bears, but in silver. Geralt, the wall is not your enemy. The wall is your friend. The wall keeps the hardships of the real world at bay. Defeat the bears. There's one more at least. Hey, Ceres alright. Is that Hjalmar then? No, that's somebody else. And that's all three. Could I loot them? Hjalmar. I hardly knew you. I didn't know you. Oh, crab boy. Glad then that you missed attacking Ermien's stuffed animals earlier on. So many stuffed wolves and stuffed bears attacked in the mushroom fugue.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
He's dead, man. Who's not dead?
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Good news is, technically he died in combat, so honorable death and all that.
Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugot, and now you threaten my son. I will not step for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm
Says the
down,
literal
calm
madman.
down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Yeah, the whole intrigue about which clan's going to get the kingship. Clean slate. Everyone dead but 3.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Reconcile fine without me. And then King Bran's heir ends up ascending. Help Cerys. Cerys wins the crown. Help Hjalmar. Hjalmar wins the crown. Cerys. Not to just run off and kill people without knowing the who, what, where, why, and how.
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks. Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here.
So Hjalmar's
Someone
not
must
wrong.
see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families.
And his side is pretty fun too.
I thank you.
Just Cerys has a point, and she'd make a better king.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar,
competitors.
Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig.
See, it
Take some
doesn't
time
even
mention
matter
them
that
all.
Blue Boy
I
Lugos
heard you helped Lugos.
thinks it is honorable
As
because
you helped me with the
he's
Haim.
dead.
But
His
you
honor
can
dies
name
with
the
him.
claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Where
We've
was
talked
Svanrige?
enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Okay, crime scene Geralt time.
Let it go.
Pull yourself
go, he
together,
says.
Senna. How'd they get in? No! The gates were shut!
Gates were shut.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Don't rightly know.
Back around. Saw a bear standing by the bench. What is the gods doing? Maybe they're punishing us.
For what?
Big ol' bear here.
You're talking rubbish.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Bear, can I examine? I can't examine.
All right. What do we have here?
Head first, top to bottom this time.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
Bear surgeons. Drunk
Half
bear
man,
surgeons.
half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank.
Ooh.
Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
See, I figured if it was werebears that were brought in, but could be the werebears were sabotaged. See, Hjalmar has a right of it, but maybe right for the wrong reasons.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
Horn, give me a second. Want to examine all the
Young
bodies.
Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. All the horns are empty.
Of course they are. Not worth examining. That's a pot. Maybe it's got some meat left in it. Who you?
Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe?
And his
So
fellow.
many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
And that's everyone, right? Another bear. But examine all there is to examine on the bears.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
And what about nothing? No meat in the teapots, no meat in the pipes. Bear can't examine, guess all the bears are the same.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from...
Father bear, maybe?
Somewhere else in this room.
No? What's this? A cup. One more horn. A horn gone unexamined.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And... human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
Berserkers?
Berserkers. Name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield.
Must be the taste of human blood. Mushrooms to mask the scent. Human blood to send the frenzy.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Can't Hjort to try? Where's Hjort? In the castle. Okay. Haven't got to travel all the way to Druidland.
The camp we've not seen since the Red funeral. Fewer died then, and I'm a Jarl's son of mother.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him in keeping with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
Alright, hold on. Bam. Maxed out my fleet-footedness. Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him.
you.
What about? What about? What do you think, Holger? Is not here about salted herring or the currents round Speakerog?
Flap your gob at me again and I'll shut it for good.
Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skelligan. Speak, Witcher.
Any ideas behind it? How'd they survive when everyone else died?
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying? Eh? That we're the ones schemed this up?
Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skelligan.
You're both damn fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
I'm sure they spent the crates.
They'll host a game. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia.
Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was Crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Slugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
Oh. But beyond crates and brands. Assuming they're right, that leaves two suspects.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn.
Oh, good, they bring it. I thought that was a little girl. Did you bring it? I thought you brought it.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Marjoram.
Anything to do with berserkers? Wasn't lying. You know plants.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Udalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple, but we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's
only a legend, I know.
And plenty of heated
Still,
blood.
I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Worth
Come
investigating.
On. We could find some clues there.
Cause her who's clues, Sarah's clues. Gotta find another mushroom, that's a clue. Quote in the notebook and the who's clues.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise the warriors will take matters into their own hands. The castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skelligan tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Dang, she's fast.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny.
Ooh, the cellar is...
Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Don't think I've been too far down this way.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous.
Maybe, if I followed through.
Not stupid.
Could I go down there? There's more off in this direction. Locked. And nothing in there, I'm sure, but vials and empty bottles.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is it vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind. Right behind you.
That's a
Examine
relief.
the mead in the open barrels. Splash it around. Geralt's food's gonna be nothing but Mahakaman spirits. Where's the open barrels? I don't see open ones. There's one.
This mead's clean.
I mean, yeah, it's full. Open but empty. Open.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
Oh no, the evidence.
There's another exit button in the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Oh, just ard them. Well, can't I ard the fire then? Or better yet, haven't I got northern wind grenades? Geralt, if you can quit breathing in. There you go. Well, like I said,
we might have
though,
been burned alive.
there goes the evidence.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here.
Place of power.
Medallion's humming.
Bygone days.
Place of power. It's
Sorry, Saris, but this takes precedence. If it could actually work. Okay, so I need 7 more points wasted. Straight up wasted, because I don't really care for any of these other skills before I can get my beautiful baby whirl. What'll it be? Fast attack, critical hit by 2% and damage. Strong attack, critical hit and damage. Bolt hits, add adrenaline, don't care. Undying. Adrenaline points immediately consumed to restore my vitality if I die, based on adrenaline points used. Resolve. Just adrenaline point lost by damage. Time slowing the crossbows, don't care. Deflect arrows and parrying. There are achievements for it, but I don't really care about that either. "25% health restored." Or no. Health restored based on adrenaline, but next level, bonus of 25% health on top of it. Cool. Not gonna use it though. I'll keep fleet-footed for damage-free dodging. Strong attack increase. Light attack increase. Oh, that's right. I could just put more points into here. That's 2. 2 onto you. And then 5 on that. That'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. Then I could take my whirl for a whirl. Okay, Saris. What else were you on about? See, that's how you know that Saris is the right answer for Queendom. They both go after the... whatever they are. Veldkars. But either way, Saris is more involved, so you find out who's behind the actual attack, not just who did it, but who orchestrated the whole thing. There's a place of power here. You can't get that unless you go with Saris.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I have no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
And imagine if the bottle didn't break. Lucky.
Someone walked through the mead.
But the whole place smells like mead, Geralt. Oh, no, footprints. Okay.
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Got off extremely lucky then, Geralt.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
And they
Must have
just
felt his
so
clothing
happened
rip.
to rip
Was
the
in a hurry.
clothes.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
See, it's like he wants to be caught. Arnvald, the steward of the castle, being so sloppy, maybe enough to break the nature.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
But then ripping his cloth on the sconce, as if he doesn't know where the sconces are.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Does he have different
You don't
kind of
stand a
affiliations at
chance.
Arnvald?
Way to see you, Black Knight!
Was he doing this for Bran?
What now?
And dropping him right in front of all the guards.
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skelligan's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skelligan needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
And so you
Curious.
killed everyone.
Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
I mean, obviously.
She
Obvious,
schemed
yeah.
this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skelligan's throne.
You might not have known this if you went with Hjalmar instead. Would have fought the werebears, but not find Birna. But you would have avenged the deaths, and so that's enough to bring glory to him, wash away the shame, and cement his place as heir.
We need proof. Your word against Birna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the maid. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Maybe I'll
I've
save
assembled the Jarls in
fights
council
for
as you
tomorrow.
demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's
a big target
reason
of his
in
back.
these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Birna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Who betrayed us? The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Can vouch for, but my vouching isn't going to be good enough either since Geralt and Ancrate are old friends too.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Okay. That's a voucher and the evidence.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Birna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's
He didn't
name.
fight the berserkers.
We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan
Oh,
on
true, we
trade
haven't
will
failed.
face.
Make it a big mistake.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
Zedig, whatever your name is.
You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
He
You
is
admit to this
his
deed.
father's son, though. Even if
As
his
the
mother
eldest
does
of the
want to groom
Jarls,
him to be her
I
puppet,
cleanse the
in
name
his
of
ending,
Clan Creep.
if he became king,
And you,
kicks her
Burner
right
Bran,
out, does it his way.
I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
A legendary punishment, mythical even. A bit cruel for my liking, but for them, is a lot of blood and honor shed, but especially.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile.
JD64, thank you for the follow.
Death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Kinda surprised though that Hjalmar got nothing from the Berserkers. Because if you help him out, you find them, slaughter them to the man, and hooray, honor restored. But I guess much like the giant, he needs Geralt's help.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
They crown themselves.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skelligan. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
She does have a nicer outcome, I think, too. Goes easier on the raids and the warfare, but more development of the islands, more prosperity. Hjalmar, raids, plenty of glory, plenty of loss of life.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
Other fellow
If only you knew.
sets up the hereditary autocracy.
What other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Good man. Good, supportive father. Cerys, now Queen Cerys. How's it feel?
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
That's pretty cool. They got the different shields for different clans. With the different designs for all those clans. So much to tell in this game, I love it. Hjalmar, not too sore.
You alright?
Gonna support your little sis?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
By your sis.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Sarah's.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye.
Hey.
She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Of course, Hjalmar would see fun in the university. How about the warrior? Nothing to say. Polite at least. Anybody else we're talking to? No? All the other Jarls went home? Olgar? Nothing. Alright, I guess that's all that's there to talk about. Who dare says? Already find themselves to be political experts, of course. Skelligers, there's a merchant here someplace. Under the hill, maybe? Maybe they're supposed to be, but he's spawning for the ceremony. Oh, there he is. Maybe. Oh, just Yolar. In that case, I think that's most everything I want to do for the day. Still missing Fist of Fury. And a few more treasures to find around the Skelligan Isles. Fist of Fury is way out over here. In that arena. But let's see. Ooh, that's right. There was that. That's 2 beyond my level. Few more clusters here. I don't know, level 25 though, so might be closer to being able to do it. We'll see. We will see. So going to mark Fist of Fury then. Start off tomorrow with Olaf. And pick up from there. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Would push on, but it's already late enough. So for now, who is online to drop a little mini host onto? Duke Donuts is on. And what is Duke playing? Something about turtles and real hardware. Well, Geralt is real hardware, so that is close enough. So go hang out with Duke, say hello, he's great people. And until next time, thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your nights, take care of yourselves, have fun. And see you guys next time. We'll finish up Skelligan tomorrow, and then head back to Novigrad. Clear up things there before Kaer Morhen. Enjoy the night.